love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't be scared. Just open up. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math. When I hate, I attack. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just open up. Don't be scared. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about, have your cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things so you couldn't believe it. Just tell me that I can. 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 I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative, I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase a bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. Slowing down, I'll give up everything. Daunting thought, if I could see my dreams, I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I wanna reality. Don't let go, don't let go. I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I wanna reality.
I just wanna find a way out, sick of the venom in my brain. Running from the past, wanna escape my pain. I just wanna be a better person, I deserve this. I just wanna break these chains. Always asking for greatness, true to myself, I never fake it. Seen too many once that I so they get famous. And when I say the truth, most really can't take it. In spite of everything I've been through, I'ma make it. Fake friends, but on my downfall is toxic. Day one, started to outlaws for profit. Now all I do is write verses, no talking. All I do is put the work in, no option. This was everything I ever wanted. Created a legacy off of me, just being honest. And the fake boys hate when it's they wanna see me lose, but you know I never fail.
I'll give up everything, daunting life. If I can see my dream, make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything, want a reality. Slowing down, I'll give up everything, daunting life. If I can see my dreams, make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I
What's shaking, Titans fans? Thank you for joining us live on YouTube for our live post-game coverage of the Arizona Cardinals versus the Tennessee Titans preseason game 3. I want to take the time just to make sure I thank everybody for tuning in, as well as if you're watching us right now on YouTube, which is the only way you're watching us right now because this is a YouTube exclusive. Please take the time to hit the subscribe button, turn on notifications to get the latest from What's Shaking Titans, as well as give us a big old thumbs up. That will help us out with the YouTube algorithm. That way more people get to see our videos and we'll pop up more often. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Saturday so far as we're getting set to see the Tennessee Titans face off against the Arizona Cardinals for preseason game 3. Some things to be looking forward to in this particular game. Of course, it's going to be quarterback Malik Willis to see the type of progress that he's had from game 2 to game 3, as well as our offensive line. I'm really concerned with the Tennessee Titans offensive line, so hopefully they can show us something good today. I'm not so sure if we'll see any starters yet. So we'll be finding that out shortly. Hopefully we do. Let me know in the comments right now if y'all think Ryan Tannehill should be playing in this game. Ryan Tannehill was quoted after the last practice saying that he doesn't think that he needs to be playing in the game. However, he would if Mike Vrabel wanted him to. And then, real quick, I would like to also say, Mike Vrabel also had a very high praise of quarterback Malik Willis in the last press conference he had. So we're going to cut to a clip of that press conference real quick, and then we'll be live right back here with y'all.
Aside from any numbers, results, or anything, what have you seen Malik improve on over the last 2.5 weeks or so? Now that he's got a couple of games under his belt.
Well, we talked about, there was times that, we never want him to be a sitting duck, but there's also a progression. I've seen him work through his progression. I've seen him improve his timing. And then I've seen him, being able to slide up in the pocket. He hit Hassan when he slid up, and then he slid up and was able to attack the defense. And that's where you can make a lot of damage, in this league. And then if you go out, the back of the pocket, using numerous quarterbacks as an example, but Josh Allen's made a living, going out and making plays out of the pocket and throwing the ball downfield and keeping his eyes downfield. But there's also a time to get in and break it down to defense and then make sure that you're, protecting yourself and the equipment.
How much has his footwork and throwing motion improved over the course of this camp from going back to when you first drafted?
It's just a daily progression. It's all the individual drills that sometimes you see, it carry over and look just like, we want it to look and he wants it to look. And there's other times where, some of those movements probably may force an errant throw, a high ball, one that lands short, and then the accuracy. So there's been a lot of improvement, and we just are going to keep working and, excited for him on Saturday as well.
What's going on, Titans fans? We are back live here with y'all on this beautiful Saturday, waiting the Tennessee Titans and the Arizona Cardinals preseason game 3. I just got through talking about some of the battles that I was particularly concerned with this year going into this game, definitely being the offensive line. Hang on one second. So let me know if that's something y'all are concerned with. Are y'all concerned with the offensive line? And real quick, we're going to go to our comments. Nephew Kelly says, tighten up. Cross sword. He said game streaming. So no, this is just going to be a live game coverage because I just don't want to get banned for streaming the game. So it's going to be like a live game coverage, as if you were watching or listening to it on the radio. We'll have stats down below, as you can see right there. We'll keep you updated with what time, how many downs or what down it is, the score, the whole 9 yards, as well as you're going to get a live game reaction and commentary from me. Other than that, that's basically all it is for now. But we are definitely working on, hopefully maybe one day getting big enough to where we can branch out and attain those rights to where we could actually have footages and everything like that. But thank you for tuning in, Nephew Kelly. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. If you're not yet subscribed to What's Shaking Titans, please take this time to hit the subscribe button. Turn on notifications to get the latest from What's Shaking Titans, as well as hit the like button. That will help us out with the YouTube algorithm. That way more people get to see our video. We'll pop up more often. I'm kind of stumbling and choking up on my words right now, so I'm going to take a quick break real quick, and we'll be joining y'all back live here in just a moment.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your cloud, it be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Need a mobile home moved, re-leveled, siding, skirting, or in-home repairs? Call Blackhawk Mobile Service and Repairs located in Dixon, Tennessee, but can travel all over the state. Call 615-804-6175. That's 615-804-6175. Ask for Quincy and get a quote today. Join us live every Thursday on Facebook and YouTube at 8:30 p.m. Central Time, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time for our all-new episode of What's Shaking Titans.
I've been living in my own head, constantly thoughts jumbled around, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't want to get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win. I'll take a stab, I want to chase a bag. I want a way, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch.
Need a mobile home moved, re-leveled, siding, skirting, or in-home repairs? Call Blackhawk Mobile Service and Repairs, located in Dixon, Tennessee, but can travel all over the state. Call 615-804-6175. That's 615-804-6175. Ask for Quincy and get a quote today. Join us live every Thursday on Facebook and YouTube at 8:30 p.m. Central Time, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time for our all-new episode of What's Shaking Titans.
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
Need a mobile home moved, re-leveled, siding, or skirting, or in-home repairs? Call Blackhawk Mobile Service and Repairs, located in Dixon, Tennessee, but can travel all over the state. Call 615-804-6175. That's 615-804-6175. Ask for Quincy and get a quote today. Join us live every Thursday on Facebook and YouTube at 8:30 p.m. Central Time, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time for an all-new episode of What's Shaking Titans. What's going on, Titans fans? Thank you for taking the time to join us live right now as we're getting ready to get set off as we're getting set to join here. Man, guys, I am botching it today. I do apologize. Thank y'all for taking the time to join us as we're getting set here to kick off the Tennessee Titans versus the Arizona Cardinals game, preseason game 3. So guys, if y'all are watching live right now, definitely take the time in the comments to type in the comments, something that y'all are concerned about, and then something that y'all are not concerned about. So like, are you concerned about the wide receivers? Are you concerned about the offensive line? Are you not concerned about the defensive backs? Are you not concerned about the quarterbacks? Let us know how are y'all feeling right now before we get started into this game here. I think we're about roughly maybe 25-ish or 26 so minutes away from kickoff or to the start of the game. So as we continue to wait for that, guys, I have a quick footage of Mike Vrabel from his last press conference talking about Malik Willis that I will be playing for y'all here shortly, as well as the Return of the King hype video that I made. We'll be playing that. And then hopefully by the time those are all done, we can get started here. The game will be kicked off for everybody. Thank you all for taking the time to tune in. I want to give a quick shout out here. Just seen that my wife commented. So I want to give a quick shout out to Tennessee Kid 90. She says, blue heart, blue heart, blue heart. So thank you, baby, for taking the time to tune in. I also want to take the time to thank everybody for tuning in. If you are not yet subscribed to our channel, please take the time to hit the subscribe button, as well as turn on notifications to get the latest from What's Shaking Titans. Give us a big thumbs up. That will help us out with the YouTube algorithm. That way more people get to see our video. We'll pop up more often. Thank y'all for taking the time to tune in, and we'll be right back with y'all.
Numbers, results, or anything, what have you seen Malik improve on over the last 2.5 weeks or so now that he's got a couple of games under his belt?
Well, we talked about, there was times that, we never want him to be a sitting duck, but there's also a progression. I've seen him work through his progression. I've seen him improve his timing. And then I've seen him, being able to slide up in the pocket. He hit Hassan when he slid up, and then he slid up and was able to attack the defense. And that's where you can make a lot of damage, in this league. And then if you go out, the back of the pocket, using numerous quarterbacks as an example, but Josh Allen's made a living, going out and making plays out of the pocket and throwing the ball downfield and keeping his eyes downfield. But there's also a time to get in and break it down a defense and then make sure that you're, protecting yourself and the equipment.
How much has his footwork and throwing motion improved over the course of this camp from going back to when you first drafted?
It's just a daily progression. It's all the individual drills that sometimes you see, it carry over and look just like, we want it to look and he wants it to look. And there's other times where, some of those movements probably may force an errant throw, a high ball, one that lands short, and then the accuracy. So there's been a lot of improvement, and we just are going to keep working and, excited for him on Saturday as well.
numbers, results, or anything, what have you seen Malik improve on over the last 2.5 weeks or so now that he's got a couple of games under his belt?
Well, we talked about, there was times that, we never want him to be a sitting duck, but there's also a progression. I've seen him work through his progression. I've seen him improve his timing. And then I've seen him, being able to slide up in the pocket. He hit Hassan when he slid up, and then he slid up and was able to attack the defense. And that's where you can make a lot of damage, in this league. And then if you go out, the back of the pocket, using numerous quarterbacks as an example, but Josh Allen's made a living, going out and making plays out of the pocket and throwing the ball downfield and keeping his eyes downfield. But there's also a time to get in and break it down to defense and then make sure that you're, protecting yourself and the equipment.
How much has his footwork and throwing motion improved over the course of this camp from going back to when you first drafted?
It's just a daily progression. It's all the individual drills that sometimes you see, it carry over and look just like, we want it to look and he wants it to look. And there's other times where, some of those movements probably may force an errant throw, a high ball, one that lands short, and then the accuracy. So there's been a lot of improvement, and we just are going to keep working and, excited for him on Saturday as well.
What's shaking, Titans fans? Thank y'all for taking the time to tuning in today for the live coverage of the Tennessee Titans versus the Arizona Cardinals preseason game 3. So guys, real quick, if you don't mind, please let me know in the comments, who are y'all most excited to see in the very last preseason game for the Tennessee Titans? One person I am excited about is somebody the Tennessee Titans have recently signed, by the name of Ugo Amadi. Ugo Amadi is a safety / defensive back who used to play for the Seattle Seahawks, and about 12 days ago got traded to the Eagles, who then the Titans traded a 6th-round pick and a 2024 6th-round pick, and they received Ugo Amadi as well as a 7th-round 2024 pick. So just a pick swap and a player involved in that trade. Kevin Byard was noted saying at the last press conference by the Tennessee Titans that Ugo Amadi is a really good athlete. He's somebody who Kevin Byard personally trains with during the offseason. So he said, that he's really excited to have him on the team and to actually get to work with him. So it's going to be something to keep our eye on, So let me know if that's something y'all are pretty interested in seeing. Real quick, I do know that we will not be seeing the King Derrick Henry take the field tonight. There is no word yet as to whether or not any other starters will be or will not be taking the field. But I would suspect that we will be seeing some, if not the majority, of our starters, especially for our offensive line, especially due to the poor play by the offensive line, who couldn't stop a 5-year-old from rushing the quarterback at all last week. So it'll be something interesting to keep our eye on. So let me know in the comments, guys, what y'all think. We are just mere minutes away from kickoff. And so with that being said, guys, we're going to go to our break here, and we'll be joining y'all back live in just a few minutes.
So you couldn't believe, just tell me that I can, just tell me that I can, just tell me that I can, just tell me that I can. live, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative, I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase the bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. Slowly now, I'll give up everything. Daunting though, if I could see my dreams, I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I want a reality. Don't let go, don't let go. I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I want a reality.
I just wanna find a way out, sick of the venom in my brain. Running from the past, wanna escape my pain. I just wanna be a better person, I deserve this. I just wanna break these chains. Always destined for greatness, true to myself, I never fake it. Seen too many once that I so they get famous. And when I say the truth, most really can't take it. In spite of everything I've been through, I'ma make it. Fake friends, but on my downfall is toxic. Day one, started to outlaws for profit. Now all I do is write verses, no talking. All I do is put the work in, no option. This was everything I ever wanted. Created a legacy off of me, just being honest. And the fake ones hate, but it's all to no avail. They wanna see me lose, but you know I never fail.
I'll give up everything, daunting though, if I can see my dream, make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I want a reality. Slowly now, I'll give up everything, daunting though, if I can see my dreams, make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I want a reality. Don't let go, don't let go. I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I want a reality. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. I'm never gonna look back.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank y'all for taking the time to tuning in to What's Shaking Titans for our live game coverage and post-game coverage of the Tennessee Titans versus the Arizona Cardinals, which the game should be getting set to kick off any second now. But before we get started with that, I want to bring in my sister, April, via a phone call. She is currently at my nephew's ball game. As well as she is a cheerleader coach, so she was not able to join us live here today, but she is on a phone call. She's taking time out from everything to talk to us here, so let's bring her in real quick. April, how are you doing today?
Oh my gosh, I'm doing so good. How are you guys?
Man, we're doing awesome here. So, April, I was talking about some of the things that I was concerned with, that I wanted to keep my eye on during this game, and one of them being the offensive line. Would you like to kind of share your thoughts, and is there any other thing that you might be concerned for or would like to keep an eye out with for today's game?
Yeah, definitely. We're going into the last preseason game of the year, and so it's going to be really important that we keep our eye on the offensive line, of course. We're also going to be looking at that wide receiver, that final kind of rush to see who's going to be able to fill that receiver gap, or if we're going to need to go out right before season and get somebody else. And of course, it's always good to kind of watch the defensive battles that are going on, although I don't want to see a lot of changes to our defense. But I'm definitely going to keep a close eye on also the tight ends. They still haven't gotten involved really a lot. Now, keeping in mind that this is still preseason, but we haven't really gotten to see a bunch of action from our tight end, so hopefully we can see a little bit more tonight. I would be shocked to see if this is kind of like a mock game, without Tannehill starting, just kind of seeing what we're looking at if Malik Willis does have to start for us. I imagine that we'll see a lot of, actual game plays and things like that.
Definitely. I'm really excited to see, Malik Willis out here. I want to see the growth, from game 2 to game 3. It was awesome watching him live last Saturday and getting to see that growth that happened live on field. It was pretty awesome to see that. So that is something I'm looking forward to seeing this game. Real quick, how about Ugo Amadi? The recent signing from the Tennessee Titans. What do you think about him? I know Kevin Byard was stated in the last press conference that he's somebody who he works out with during the off season, who's a great athlete, and that he was really excited to actually add him to a part of the team.
And I believe every bit of that. I believe that that's probably a big reason why he's still here is because, or why he signed with us, because, probably was a big suggestion here Byard to kind of get that push to get him, get that final thing that we need for that defensive piece. So it'll be interesting to see if they play him and what he looks like.
Definitely. Well, April, thank you for taking the time for joining us. Hopefully, maybe if you're available later, we can take you in for another phone call and we can chit-chat about some of the game and where we're at in that. Or if you see any... Do what?
Of course, yeah, I'll keep you updated. If I see a big play, in between, I can report stuff and just to you, but tighten up, guys, and I'm excited to piece this game together between my son's game.
Yeah, definitely. All right, well, we'll be giving you a call back later, April. Thank you for taking the time for joining us. I love you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Definitely give my love to my nephew. Tell him I said good luck, and tell him we want to see some Titan-level play out of him today.
Awesome. I love you guys, and I love you, and I'll talk to you all later.
All righty, thank you. I'll talk to you later. All right, guys, so that was my sister April, who is also co-host and co-founder of What's Shaking Titans. If you are more interested in checking us out more, you can check us out live on Facebook and YouTube every Thursday at 8:30 p.m. Central Time, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time for all new episode of What's Shaking Titans. All right, guys. So we're getting set to kick off the game here. Tennessee Titans players are actually taking the field. So have the Arizona Cardinals, and my instinct is trying to get me to say Tampa Bay. But definitely, guys, if y'all actually want to check out my live game coverage from the Tennessee Titans and Buccaneers game, you can definitely check that out on our YouTube channel. Speaking of which, if you are watching us currently right now on YouTube, if you're not yet subscribed to our YouTube channel, please take this time to hit the subscribe button, as well as turn on notifications to get the latest from What's Shaking Titans. And then give us a big old thumbs up. That will help us out with the YouTube algorithm. That way more people get to see our video and we'll pop up more often. So guys, I believe Nick Petit-Friere is going to get the start at right tackle over Dylan Radins tonight. I believe we're not going to see Tannehill. I'm not 100% sure. I am trying to find that out right this second as they are getting ready to kick off here, and the game will be underway. Alrighty, guys, the game is underway here. Titans are set to receive the football. And it's a touchback, guys. So, just a quick reminder, I believe my TV is running actual like a play, maybe a play in like a 15-second delay from what's actually happening. So if the play clock right down there gets a little ahead of me, I do apologize. So Malik Willis gets the start here tonight, guys. First and 10. You got three receivers set to your right, one to your left. It's a pass to Traylon Burks for a gain of 6. Man, yeah, Traylon Burks went up for that. Ooh, I forgot about Burks. Yeah, Burks is somebody who we're going to have to keep an eye out definitely for in this game. I do expect to see a lot from him. That was definitely a good pass by Malik Willis there, Music City Malik. All right, it's 2nd and 4 here. Let's see what kind of set we are. We are in a one tight end set. We got 2 receivers right, 2 receivers left. The ball's hiked. Malik Willis pass. It's a catch by Robert Woods, and right on the line. It'll be interesting to see if they give us this first down or if it's going to be a third down. It's going to be a third down. 4:10 left on the first quarter. Your score 0-0. Tennessee Titans versus the Arizona Cardinals. 3rd and 1. The ball's hiked. It's handed off to the running back who gets the first down. He's to the 40 and knocked out about the looks like maybe the 48 or the 49-yard line right there. 1st and 10, Tennessee Titans, 13:54 left on the play clock. Your score, Tennessee Titans 0, Arizona Cardinals 0. So far, from what I'm seeing, guys, it looks like some pretty decent play by the offensive line. We definitely have a lot of starters out there. So this is really cool to see, especially with Malik in. So we're in an I formation. The ball's hiked. It's handed to Hashawn Haskins, who gets stuffed in the backfield for a loss of 2. Second down here, guys. 13:17 left in the first quarter. Yeah, if y'all see right there, the time is actually 12:58. So yeah, we're about a minute behind here. A little over a minute behind. Malik Willis with the hike. Time in the pocket, and he goes down. That was pretty cool to see him. He kept his eyes downfield, was going through his progressions, couldn't find nobody open. Not 100% sure, though. We'll have to go back and watch this gameplay and watch this play further just to see what he was seeing. But the way it looked was nobody was open. He stepped up in the pocket, kept his eyes downfield, and got hit from the back. So, that was definitely a good job. But he's got to be able to take off and run that. And I'm sure he don't want to kind of impress the coaches. But here we go. 3rd and 15, Malik Willis in the gun. The ball's hiked. Everybody spread out. Pocket's collapsing. Malik's on the run. And he goes down. He is about 10 yards shy of a first down. It's going to be 4th down. Tennessee Titans, who are getting set to kick the ball off to the Arizona Cardinals. 11:54 left in the first quarter here, guys. Your Tennessee Titans 0, Arizona Cardinals 0. Ball's up in the air. Arizona Cardinals. It takes a Titans bounce. It's down at the 11-yard line. So it's going to be 1st down, Arizona Cardinals from their own 11-yard line with 11:25 left in the first quarter as they are going to a quick commercial break. We're going to take the time here to go to our first commercial break. I want to take the time to thank everybody for tuning in to What's Shaking Titans as we are in our live game, post-game coverage of the Tennessee Titans versus Arizona Cardinals preseason game 3.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity.
Need a mobile home moved, re-leveled, siding, skirting, or in-home repairs? Call Blackhawk Mobile Service and Repairs located in Dixon, Tennessee, but can travel all over the state. Call 615-804-6175. That's 615-804-6175. Ask for Quincy and get a quote today. Join us live every Thursday on Facebook and YouTube at 8:30 p.m. Central Time, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time for an all-new episode of What's Shaking Titans. What's going on, Titans fans? We are back live here on the field. Arizona Cardinals with the ball. We got 11:25 on the official play clock. I know my TV is running a little bit behind, so I do apologize for that technical difficulties. But however, guys, we are currently working on getting a new setup to where we can fix all of that. We'll have an actual whole studio wall behind me, so we are working on that. I do want to take the time to thank everybody for tuning in live to What's Shaking Titans here on YouTube. This is a YouTube exclusive, so you will not be getting this on Facebook this week. This is a YouTube exclusive, so this is just saying thank you to everybody for tuning in to us on multiple platforms. We thank everybody. We love you guys. So it's a first down run by the Arizona Cardinals running back. Benjamin there for looks to be like a gain of 6 on the play as he runs straight between the right guard and center for a gain of 6. So Rashad Weaver is on the field. You know, Rashad Weaver definitely had a good game last week, as well as Chance Campbell, who is also on the field right now for the Tennessee Titans. As well as Caleb Farley is on the field here. The Arizona Cardinals hike the balls, hand it off to the running back who scours over to the left side, and he goes down. So it's going to be a third down, Arizona Cardinals, 10:32 left.
Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts. I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the
This is going to be pretty interesting here to see what they're going to do. I'm pretty sure they'll pass. It's going to be 3rd and 2 here, 10:19 left in the first quarter. Your score, Tennessee Titans 0, Arizona Cardinals 0. So guys, let me know what is something y'all would like me to pay attention to here, or somebody in particular. I'm really watching Caleb Farley right now. This is definitely going to be a pass. Pass is up in the air, and it's caught. First down, Arizona Cardinals. He was wide open there. I don't know who was on the left side there of our defense, but that was a blown coverage, a really bad blown coverage. I mean, he was just running wide open. Johnson Jr. was the one who should have been on him. So that's going to be something pretty interesting. I'm going to have to remind myself to mention that to my sister April there and get her opinions and thoughts on that. All right, Arizona Cardinals in the under center. Quarterback hikes the ball, play action fake, and it is thrown to a little out route to the running back who slips and touched. So it's second down, 2nd and 10, 9:03 left in the play clock. Your Tennessee Titans 0, Arizona Cardinals 0.
Who's at the top? Think I'm gonna erase that. Face it. I don't give up quick. I don't give up. I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it. Know that I'm on it. I'll make it out. Promise.
Excuse me, guys. All right, the Arizona Cardinal hiked the ball out of the gun, and it's going to be completed for a gain of 9. So it's going to be 3rd and 1 here. 8:35 left in the first quarter. Arizona Cardinals are on the move. It looks like the Titans defense are struggling here in pass coverage or in zone coverage. So it's going to be pretty interesting to see what they can dial up to maybe address that. 3rd and 2. My bad. So it was a gain of 8. So it's 3rd and 2 here, guys. Arizona Cardinals come out in the gun. 2 right, 2 left. The ball's hiked. It's a handoff to the running back who runs for a first down. He's still on the ground. He runs it out to the 45-yard line. So they are now in enemy territory. They are now pushing into their red zone. They are about 20 yards away from their red zone here, guys. So let's see if the Titans can maybe get them to a stop here. 7:36 left in the first quarter. Arizona Cardinals on the 45-yard line. They come out. Hand off to the running back who runs up the middle and gets stuffed at the line of scrimmage. So second and 10. 7:17 left in the first quarter here. Your Titans are hanging in strong right now. So hopefully they can get a stop here. And get off the field and give our offense another chance. 2nd and 9. 6:58 left in the first quarter. The Arizona Cardinals come out in the gun formation. They send a receiver in the motion to the left. The ball's hiked. It's a play action fake. He passes to a wide open receiver who runs for a first down. Looks like he got forced out right at the first down marker. They might give him an extra yard there. Let's see. Yeah, they're going to give him just a half a yard right there extra. 1st and 10, Arizona Cardinals. 6:18 left in the first quarter here. Arizona Cardinals are on the 33-yard line. Ball's hiked. It's a screen pass to the running back who gets knocked out of bounds for only a gain of 4. 2nd down. So Benjamin from the Arizona Cardinals is having himself a day. And then Johnson junior, number 39 for the Tennessee Titans defense, seems to maybe be struggling here. Caleb Farley is doing fair so far. Hopefully we can see a little more out of him. But so far the quarterback has not targeted his side of the field. And it's the pass over the middle to the tight end for a first down, Arizona Cardinals. 5:22 left in the first quarter, and the Arizona Cardinals are now in the red zone. They are down at the 15-yard line. 1st and 10 at the 15. 5:09 left in the first quarter. Arizona Cardinals are making a push on the Tennessee Titans. Let's see if the Titans can get a red zone stand here.
I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it.
The Cardinals come out with trips on the right. The ball's high, under pressure, and his pass completed. And he's down at the 1-yard line. So it's gonna be 1st and 10 or 1st and goal. Arizona Cardinals pushing in to get a touchdown here. Hopefully we can keep them out. But they are definitely chewing up our defense right now, as this is not a good sign if you're a Titans fan, because we do have a few of our starters out there on the field. We don't have Jeffrey Simmons on the field. Actually, I take that back. We don't have a lot of our defensive starters on the field. Touchdown Cardinals. Your score is Arizona Cardinals 6, Tennessee Titans 0. 4:01 left in the first quarter here, as the Arizona Cardinals are getting set to kick off to go for a field goal. As they kick, field goal is good. So your score now is officially Arizona Cardinals with the lead at 7. Your Tennessee Titans still with 0. The Arizona Cardinals will be getting set to kick the ball back off to the Tennessee Titans, so it will be interesting to see what happens here. But in the meantime, guys, we're going to go to a quick break. Thank y'all for taking the time to tune in to What's Shaking Titans. We will be back live with y'all in just a few moments.
Take a step today, I will never be the same, 'cause that's what it takes.
Like a disease.
Welcome back, everybody, to What's Shaking Titans, as the Arizona Cardinals have kicked the ball off, and it is a touchback. So the Tennessee Titans are going to come out at their own 25-yard line. 4:01 left in the first quarter. Your Titans are trailing right now. The Arizona Cardinals 7, Tennessee Titans 0. Malik Willis coming in. Hey, I'm really impressed with what I've seen so far out of Malik. Really wish that he might have took off on that play where he got sacked, but also glad that he stayed in there to go through his progressions. The ball's hiked, is handed off to the running back, who gets hit and brought down for maybe a gain of 1.5. So the Titans will either be coming for a 2nd and 9 or 2nd and 8, depending on where the refs decide to spot the ball. So guys, if y'all are watching us I don't know why I said if y'all are watching us on YouTube. So guys, if you're watching us right now on YouTube and you're not yet subscribed to our channel, please take the time to hit the subscribe button, as well as turn on notifications to get the latest from What's Shaking Titans. As Malik Willis hands off to Hassan Haskins again, who gets stuffed, but there is a flag on the field, so we will see. It is going to be against the Arizona Cardinals, as I've just seen a ref point that way. Offsides on defense. 5-yard penalty, replay, 2nd down. So 2nd and 4 here for your Tennessee Titans. 3:14 left in the first quarter. Technically 3:03, but like I said, I'm running a few seconds behind here. Malik Willis in the gun, as is another play action fake. And it's a 1st down catch by Traylon Burks. What a play. Man, a beautiful passes. Malik Willis squeezes it in there to Traylon Burks, who makes a beautiful catch for a 1st down. Your Tennessee Titans are on the move. 2:51 left in the first quarter. This game is starting to get heated up, guys. Malik Willis under the center. We are in the I formations. We got one receiver to the left, one receiver to the right. It's a handoff to the running back, who gets stuffed behind the line of scrimmage but the referees are going to get him to the line of scrimmage. So it's just going to be 2nd and 10. 2:21 left in the first quarter. Your Tennessee Titans are trailing the Arizona Cardinals by 7. Your score: Arizona Cardinals 7, Tennessee Titans 0. Woods for the Arizona Cardinals just charted off the field. Malik Willis breaks the huddle as he comes out under the center again with one running back behind him. It's a play action fake again. He's under pressure and he keeps himself up, but he eventually gets wrapped and taken down. Great effort there by Malik Willis, but it will be a loss for probably a loss of 5. And that right there particularly came because of the right tackle. The right tackle did not block his man properly, and the guy basically rushed Malik untouched. 3rd and 18 here. Malik Willis under the gun. We got 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Ball's hiked. Malik Willis shuffles it down to the running back, who goes only for a gain of 4. Or a gain of 3, actually. So it's 4th down here. Titans will be punting the ball back to the Arizona Cardinals. 1:05 left in the first quarter, as your Titans kind of simmer out here on this drive. Hopefully they can get some steadiness going here on offense. The offensive line, it's definitely a concern, and it's showing right now, as that last sack was caused by our right tackle. So it's going to be interesting to see if this is something that the Tennessee Titans may address, going forward before we get to the 53-man cut down. Because I definitely think we need help in the offensive line if we, have any hopes of keeping Tannehill up this season. But guys, I'm very impressed out of Malik Willis and what we're seeing from him, as he's getting some coaching right now on the sidelines from Todd Downing as well as Ryan Tannehill. So, it'll be interesting to see that, guys. We are currently on a commercial break, so I'll be joining y'all live back here in just a few minutes. Thank you for taking the time to tune in to What's Shaking Titans, our live game coverage, post-game coverage of the Arizona Cardinals versus Tennessee Titans preseason game 3.
And wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Everybody to What's Shaking Titans. Your Tennessee Titans are trailing the Arizona Cardinals right now by 7. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Second down, Arizona Cardinals, who come out in the gun formation. They got 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Sorry, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. The ball's hiked. Incomplete pass. Good coverage there by your Tennessee Titans to force that ball to have to sail over the head of the wide receiver there. 3rd and 10, 16 seconds. Due to it being an incomplete pass, the play clock stops. Avery on the field right now for the Tennessee Titans, number 23. So I definitely like what I was seeing out of him. Looks like they've taken Johnson Jr. out and let Avery take his place, and so far so good as he stuck to his receiver. The ball's hiked, under pressure, it's tipped. The ball is an active ball, and the Arizona Cardinals just pushed the ball out of bounds so no one can get it. 4th down. Your Titans hold strong right there. 11 seconds left in the first quarter there. I'm sorry. The Arizona Cardinals will have to be kicking the ball off to the Tennessee Titans, who will probably take a knee in, or at least let the clock run out, I would assume. Kyle Phillips in the back, set to receive the kickoff here. 4th and 10. Arizona Cardinals are getting ready to kick the ball off. The ball's up in the air. Phillips calls for a fair catch at the 27-yard line. 4 seconds left in the first quarter here, guys. Tennessee Titans are getting set to come out on offense here. It's going to be 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line. With what we've been seeing so far out of the play of Malik Willis and Traylon Burks, I'm pretty hopeful that maybe they can get that connection going more throughout this game. I'm really concerned with our offensive line, though, guys. That's no joke. We are definitely struggling. It's a handoff to the running back who gets to the line of scrimmage and gets brought down. Looks like the referees are going to be kind to us here and give us a gain of 1. All right, guys, we are entering the second quarter here with 15 minutes on the play clock, guys. Your Tennessee Titans have the ball here. It's going to be 2nd and 9 or 2nd and 10 when we come back from this quick break here. Thank you for taking the time for tuning in. Oh, real quick, I would like to go to our comments. We actually have somebody in here, so let's get them brought up here. So, Gamer Genetic Films says, what's the instrumental? So, these instrumentals are actually... If you go to YouTube Studios, there's a link that you can get to copyright-free music. So I just have a playlist of maybe like 8 songs that I really liked from that selected group of music. But definitely go to YouTube Studios and check out their. I think it would be. Oh man, what is it? Hang on, I don't want to give you wrong instructions here. It's You should, when you get to YouTube Studios, you should be able to go to their library and then go into their copyright free songs. And once you're there, you can there's thousands upon thousands of songs, but you can kind of search through them and pick the ones you like. That's what I did. But anyway, definitely I want to take the time. Thank you for tuning in here, buddy. I hope you're enjoying our content. I do apologize for kind of stumbling over my words here. It's been not the best of days for me, but we're going to keep pushing through. I'm going to send us to a quick commercial break, and we'll be right back, guys. Need a mobile home moved, re-leveled, siding, skirting, or in-home repairs? Call Blackhawk Mobile Service and Repairs, located in Dixon, Tennessee, but can travel all over the state. Call 615-804-6175. That's 615-804-6175. Ask for Quincy and get a quote today. Join us live every Thursday on Facebook and YouTube at 8:30 p.m. Central Time and 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time for our all-new episode of What's Shaking Titans.
All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
All right, guys, we are back live here for you.
When I hate, I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't stare, stop me up, don't stare.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Alright guys, that was bad. Mic muted. Thank you, Gamer Genetic Films. I appreciate you for bringing that to my attention, because I would have went this whole entire, probably half of this podcast and not realizing that. So I do apologize for that there, guys. One of the things I was talking about, it was a pretty bad drive right there. And Titans were on a move. Malik Willis had ran for a first down, but the offensive line got called for holding, and it was brought back. It was a 10-yard penalty, and as soon as they broke the huddle on that third down attempt, I mean, the second the ball was hiked, Malik was under pressure. You know, he did the best he could. He was able to get, 10 of those yards back, but it just wasn't quite enough to get back to the first down marker. I'm sorry, I didn't mean 10 yards. He got about 8 yards, so it was just not enough. I'm really concerned about our offensive line here, guys. They are not holding up. Alright, so James Ryan, I do apologize for that, buddy. Hopefully you can hear me now. I accidentally left my mic muted there. I do apologize, but I do want to take the time to thank you for tuning in. Guys, if y'all are not yet subscribed to What's Shaking Titans, please take the time to hit the subscribe button, as well as turn notifications on to get the latest from What's Shaking Titans, as well as give us a big thumbs up. That will help us out with the YouTube algorithm. That way more people get to see our video and will pop up more often. Guys, if you check out the links in our descriptions, you can find links to all of our social media platforms. And James Ryan says, all good, can hear now. Awesome, buddy. Hey, thank you for taking the time for tuning in, man. I definitely appreciate it. But yeah, guys, if y'all want to check us out on all of our different social media platforms, we have a Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, of course, the YouTube page, as well as a website page, which you can find links to everything in the description below. Each page has something unique to it. We try and put certain content out on certain platforms. So definitely, guys, if y'all enjoy what y'all are getting tonight, check us out on all of our platforms, and follow us all year long here, guys. This is our first year here. We literally just started this podcast maybe about a month and a half ago. So we still got a lot of learning to do here, and a lot of growing. Normally I have my sister here with me, but she is the coach, as well as my nephew has a ball game right now, so she was not able to join us. Right there, the Arizona Cardinals broke the huddle. It was a pass that was probably about 2-3 feet above the receiver, so the ball sailed really high, incomplete. It's going to be second and 10 here. Arizona Cardinals 7, Tennessee Titans 0. 11:54 left in the second half, second quarter. Man, I'm stumbling right now, guys. So real quick, I do want to point this out. If y'all hear me call out a time and it's not the same as that time right there, it is because my TV is running behind the actual game. So, I do apologize for that, and, we are working on getting all that worked out. Hopefully, here soon, we are currently working on moving into our official studio setup where we'll have everything, on point for everybody. But right now, we're kind of doing it in my living room, and got a Roku TV here, kind of having the games going off of that for you guys. But we'll push through. We're not far away from making that move, guys. Real quick, I'm gonna go to a break, and then we'll be coming back live as soon as this game comes back on my TV. Thank you guys for taking the time to tune in to What's Shaking Titans, as this is your live game coverage and post-game coverage of the Tennessee Titans Arizona Cardinals preseason game 3.
Like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder.
Alright guys, so I've actually decided I'm going to talk to y'all for a minute. So guys, let me know, what are y'all really concerned about, for the Tennessee Titans this year? And let me know if you're a Titans fan or you're a Cardinals fan. If you're a Cardinals fan, you're not going to get no hate from me. We're going to love you just the same no matter what here at What's Shaking Titans. Our goal is to eventually have What's Shaking going for every single NFL team. So What's Shaking Cardinals will eventually be in the works. We are currently in the works on getting y'all What's Shaking Steelers, What's Shaking Dolphins, as well as What's Shaking Ravens. So that's in the works. Probably won't be done by this season. It will probably be maybe the start of next season for those. But guys, if y'all are still tuning in live, let me know what is the one thing y'all are most concerned about. And real quick, we got Gamer Genetic here, who has said offensive line, hashtag tighten up. Yeah, man, I agree 100%. Our O-line is just, they can't stop a 5-year-old from rushing the quarterback right now. That's no joke. Like Malik Willis, and I'm sure if Logan Woodside takes the field, Logan Woodside, they're both going to be running for their lives. I mean, Malik is definitely running for his life right now. It's just it baffles me how the Titans have yet to address that. That being one of the biggest concerns we have right now. All right, guys, 3rd and 11. Your Arizona Cardinals gets a completed pass here for a gain of 5. So it's going to be 4th down as your Titans are set to receive the ball back here. 11-10 left in the second quarter here as your Titans trail the Arizona Cardinals by 7. Hey, guys, I also have another question. Who do y'all think is going to get the QB2 spot? I've actually did a poll on our Twitter page, so you can actually go to our Twitter page and find that poll where we asked Titans fans who do they want to see starting behind Ryan Tannehill this year, Music City Malik or Logan Woodside. And 97% of Titans fans voted for Music City Malik. So guys, let me know if y'all agree with that. Do y'all think Malik will get the QB2 spot, or do y'all think Woodside's going to get the QB2? Oh, all right. So look here, guys. So James Ryan said just gave a retweet for you. So James, I definitely appreciate that, man. Definitely appreciate the love there, guys. Definitely, man. Like, gosh, that's awesome. All right, let's see here. And then Gamer, oh my goodness, I'll get this right. Gamer Genetic Film says Malik Willis for sure. Oh, yeah. So I actually talked about this on our podcast from Thursday this past week. And one of the things I said is, even at Malik Willis's worst, he's playing better than Logan Woodside at his best, And the thing is Malik Willis has shown so much improvement for the Tennessee Titans, especially from Game 2 to Game 3. So real quick, guys, I'm going to take y'all to a quick video clip I have of Coach Mike Vrabel from the press conference the other day where he was actually complimenting Music City Malik. So let's go to that real quick here, guys.
Results or anything, what have you seen Malik improve on over the last 2.5 weeks or so now that he's got a couple of games under his belt?
Well, we talked about, there was times that, we never want him to be a sitting duck, but there's also a progression. I've seen him work through his progression. I've seen him improve his timing. And then I've seen him, being able to slide up in the pocket. He hit Hassan when he slid up, and then he slid up and was able to attack the defense. And that's where you can make a lot of damage, in this league. And then if you go out, the back of the pocket, using numerous quarterbacks as an example, but Josh Allen's made a living, going out and making plays out of the pocket and throwing the ball downfield and keeping his eyes downfield. But there's also a time to get in and break it down to defense and then make sure that you're, protecting yourself and the equipment.
How much has his footwork and throwing motion improved over the course of this camp from going back to when you first drafted?
It's just a daily progression. It's all the individual drills that sometimes you see, it carry over and look just like, we want it to look and he wants it to look.
All right, guys, I'm sorry to interrupt that video for you right there, but man, Malik Willis just made a major play, and I mean a major play for the Tennessee Titans, running all the way to the Titans red zone and down inside the 10-yard line for at least a gain of 50-plus yards there for you. Man, what a play. That was awesome to see by Malik Willis, a wide open hole, and he just took it, guys, and I mean, he got him some on that play. He is down at the 2-yard line. 3-yard line. I do apologize. So, Titans are first and goal at their own 3-yard line. Malik Willis with the hike here. Pass, just off the hands of, oh man, I'm drawing a blank. Number 12 here for the Tennessee Titans. Oh, I said his name earlier, and I can't think of it. I hate when I draw blanks. Yeah, that ball was just a little bit behind number 12 there. But that is something that Malik Willis can adjust to and hopefully fix. He's definitely shown a lot of improvement this game. As the ball's handed to the running back, Chestnut in for a touchdown! Touchdown, Titans! All right, guys, your Tennessee Titans are hopefully going to tie this game up 7-7 here as they're getting set to kick a field goal. As Chestnut just, powered his way through three defenders, in for the touchdown. What a play by Chestnuts there, guys. Man, this game is definitely heating up. I'm definitely liking what I'm seeing now. Maybe they heard us talking about the O-line, so it looks like the O-line kind of heard that and got their stuff together. But still, I'm still concerned because they're, there was breakdowns on both the left side and the right side of the offensive line. As the Titans are going to go for 2 here. Wow, this is going to be awesome. 3 to your right, 1 to your left. The ball's hiked. Malik Willis under pressure, and he goes down. No, I mean, man, right there, I'm telling you guys, that is just, that's just bad right there. That's, man. Our offensive line let Malik Willis down. I mean, 3 guys untouched. Coach Vrabel's talking to him, probably telling him just let it go. Don't worry about it. You know, it's just the offensive line. And probably also talking about, you know, how to process stuff, maybe he could have changed up the protection there or something. I'm not sure what Vrabel was telling him, but definitely talking to, Malik, and you could tell he's trying to calm him down there. So I want to go back to our comments here real quick, guys. And Sam Bell says, "What's up?" So what's up, Sam Bell? Thank you for taking the time to tune in to What's Shaking Titans. Guys, let me know. I asked the question earlier. What is one of your biggest concerns for the Tennessee Titans this year? Mine is the offensive line, as well as I believe. Let's see. Let me go back up in our comments here. Gamer Genetic Films also says offensive line. So, guys, let me know right now, what is your biggest concern for the Tennessee Titans this year? Mine is the offensive line, and I really hope to God that they address that after this game, you know. Maybe even right before regular season, but you definitely want whoever they get in here to have some time to gel with the 1s and the 2s on offensive line. That's if the Titans even decide to address that. And Sam Bell, real quick, he said, my big concern is the quarterback position. Yeah, especially after, the big letdown we had in the playoffs by Ryan Tannehill, the 3 interceptions, 1 interception right out the gate, and then an interception to end the game. It's definitely a concern, guys. It'd be interesting to see, if Tannehill can bounce back. I know that he is definitely balled out in training camp, only throwing 2 interceptions to my knowledge so far throughout training camp. And at this point, last year he had already thrown, at least 17 or 18 interceptions in training camp. But, Vrabel definitely, talking up Malik Willis there, encouraging him. Guys, I see Malik Willis getting that number 2 position, and I see if Tannehill chokes up this year, they're going to take him off, and probably go with Malik. But we do want to see, Malik have as much time possible, as a number 2, at least a season, and then if the season starts going awry towards the end, I could see them changing that out. But let's go back to our comments. James Ryan, he says right here, he says, my worry is the play calling. Offense or defense, James? Which one? But yeah, I'm concerned about the play calling on offense as well. I'm really curious to see if that I'm drawing a blank on his name, but that guy we got brought in to help Todd Downing out with the offensive play calling, at least with the wide receivers group. So, that's going to be something interesting to see. I know we're not going to see a lot of his effects, on our offense until we get into the regular season, just because they're going to save those plays for regular season and not pregame. And then let's keep going through the comments here. Sam Bell says, for the Titans. And then he says, I want Ryan Tannehill be a good quarterback this season. Yeah, definitely. I think, I think we all want Tannehill to have a good season this year. just to give Malik a little more time to develop, because if he has more time to develop, we could have somebody, close to Patrick Mahomes' type play if he continues to develop at the rate that he's been developing. And then James Ryan says offense. Ooh, what a shot downfield. 3rd and 6 here, guys. I do apologize. I was just ranting away, and the game's just going on. But so the Arizona Cardinals went to throw for a 3rd and 6 as they chucked the ball downfield, and it looks like there's going to be some defensive pass interference here. There's a foul by each team. Holding offense, pass interference defense. Both fouls offset. Replay 3rd down here, guys. So Josh Mize made contact with the receiver just before the ball got to him there. Sorry, Josh Mibin. I said his name wrong. I do apologize for that. But calls in the flag for the Titans there on that play. 3rd and 6, 9:09 left in the second quarter. Your Titans 6, Arizona Cardinals 7. As the Cardinals come out in the gun formation, there's 3 to the left, 1 to the right. The ball's hiked. Under pressure. And just throws it above his running back's hands there. So it's going to be 4th and 6. Your Titans getting ready to receive the ball back here. I'm going to go back to our comments real quick. Sam Bell says, and make it to a Super Bowl for the Titans. Yeah. So somebody, I think it was on A to Z Sports, but they were talking about what would you consider a success for Music City Malik, and somebody commented on their video and said, 1 more yard than Steve McNair. So I thought that was pretty funny. So yeah, definitely, I think for Malik to be a success for us, he's definitely going to have to bring us, the Lombardi Trophy home to Music City. I mean, after all, he is Music City Malik. And then we're going to go to James Ryan here. James Ryan says, I'm excited to watch Cal Phillips. Oh, man, Cal Phillips is bombing this year, guys. Like, he is balling out. I'm definitely really excited to see that connection that he has, especially on the first team. Because when you add Derrick Henry on the field, our offense is a completely different offense than what we're seeing now. It's just the Derrick Henry effect. And, for people who don't believe in it, all I got to say is you watch what you see now and then watch game 1 and see the difference of how our offensive looks versus how the defensive play us. And then I want to also bring up Gamer Genetic Films here. He says, we had one of the most injured teams last year, so hopefully it can be better this year. I definitely agree. Yeah, I think it was like a total of 98 players brought in for the Tennessee Titans last year. 2nd and 10 here. Malik Willis with the ball. It's handed off to Chestnut. Chestnut for a gain of 1. It's going to be 3rd and 9. 8:09 left in the second half. Your Tennessee Titans are trailing the Arizona Cardinals 6-7 here. 8:02 left in the second quarter. Time's going down. Malik's in the huddle. 3rd and 9. It's going to be interesting to see what kind of play call they have. Hopefully they get, Traylon Burks back on the field. Seeing that connection between him and Malik was really good to see right out the gates. So we got 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Malik rolls to the left, and it's the sidearm pass, and it's just outside of, I think that was McMath there for us. Or not McMath. I said that wrong. I'm sorry. That was number 12. And real quick, guys, this 4th and 9. They are going to go to a quick break, and I am going to go to a quick break myself here, guys, and I'll be joining y'all back live here in just a second. So please stay tuned. We'll definitely be having a lot of cool content, but I'm going to play a quick video for y'all. This is going to be a hype video I made called The Return of the King. I hope y'all guys enjoy it, and I'll be back with y'all shortly. right, guys, welcome back here. I want to take the time to thank James Ryan for helping me find this. 12 is Mason Kinsey. So, I'm bad with names, guys, so I do apologize for that letdown on my part. But I want to take the time to thank James here for helping us out there. So thank you, James. It is 2nd and 10, 7-11 left in the second quarter. Arizona on the move here. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what they're going to do. The Arizona Cardinals have definitely moved the ball very, very well in the air. So I do apologize, guys. The current play that was done is under review right now. So it was a first down pass, possibly. They're trying to see if the Arizona Cardinals receiver had gotten his feet in bounds. It looks... that's hard to tell there, guys. At one point, he had both toes on the ground, but I'm not sure if he had possession of the ball because both his feet picked up off the ground, and then when he went to land after he had the ball, it looks like one foot went out of bounds there. So it's going to be interesting here to see if this is going to be a first down or what the officials are going to do. So he is headed back to the field. And Arizona Cardinals lose the challenge, so they lose a timeout here. And it's going to be 2nd and 10 for the Tennessee Titans. The quarterback for the Cardinals definitely put a little too much air on that pass. But, good coverage by the Titans defense on that. So it's a handoff to the Cardinals running back who pushes through for a gain of 4. But it looks like the referees might give him a nice spot here. It's going to be 3rd down and 6, actually. So, yeah, it was a gain of 4. So, 3rd and 6 here. 7:01 left in the second. Let's go to the comments real quick, guys. Let me know what y'all think about Treylon Burks so far this year, guys. We've seen a lot more out of him this game than we have the 2 games prior. And that pass almost intercepted there by the Titans defense, just off the hands of 29. That's Johnson Jr., who was struggling out of the gates for the Tennessee Titans at the start of this game. But that pass was, I don't know what the quarterback was thinking. Like, wow. I mean, he threw that right to our defender there. There wasn't a receiver around him. 4th and 6 here. Cardinals getting set to punt the ball off. The punt is up in the air, end over end. It's coming down at the 35, 36-yard line there. So Mason Kinsey, Mason Kinsey, who caught that for a fair catch. 6:29 left in the second here, guys. Really glad to see that connection that Malik Willis and Burks had going back to Burks that they had at the start of this game. I think it was 2, maybe 3 back-to-back passes to him. And not only was it nice, was it a nice pass by Malik Willis, but it was a really nice catch by Burks as well. As Malik Willis is coming out under center with 1 running back, it looks to be Haskins behind him. You got 2 receivers to your right, 1 to your left. The tight end to your right is in the motion to the left. The ball's hiked. Play action fake. Sidearm pass to Haskins, who spins out of contact for a gain of 2 on the play. 2nd down, Tennessee Titans. 6:18 left in the second quarter. Your Titans are trailing the Arizona Cardinals 6-7. Let's see if we can get some music going here for y'all guys. I do apologize. I just hadn't been paying attention to that part. So real quick, guys, I'm going to go to a quick ad spot. So, need a mobile home moved, re-leveled, siding, skirting, or in-home repairs? Call Blackhawk Mobile Service and Repairs. Located in Dixon, Tennessee, but can travel all over the state. Call 615-804-6175. Ask for Quincy and get a quote today. That's 615-804-6175. Ask for Quincy and get a quote today. Join us live every Thursday on Facebook and YouTube at 8:30 p.m. Central Time and 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time for an all-new episode of What's Shaking Titans. So we are back here, guys. It's third down here for the Tennessee Titans. It looks to be maybe a 31 or 32, but that pass attempt was to Chig there, our tight end, number 85. Yes, it's third and 4, guys. 3rd and 4 here. Malik under the in the gun formation. We got 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Malik's rolling out to the right. Wide open field. It's going to be a first down Titans here. There's the flag on the play. Oh man, I wonder if this. Yep, look, guys, I'm getting angry, kicking the desk. Probably gonna be against the Titans here. So it was against the Titans. So it's third down here, 3rd and 14. Mike Vrabel does not look happy. 4:46 left in the second quarter. Titans trailing the Arizona Cardinals 6-7. As Malik comes out in the gun with no one around him. Everybody's spread out here. The ball's hiked. Has some time. Makes a clean pass to his tight end for a gain of 5 there. So it's going to be 4th down here for your Tennessee Titans. They're going to be set to kick the ball back off to the Arizona Cardinals. Guys, let me know right now. What do y'all think? I'm just really disappointed with the level of play out of our O-line. I know that these are 2nd, 3rd, and 4th string and people who are trying to make other teams, but you know, do y'all think that this is something that the Titans should have already addressed, or do y'all think that it's something that the Titans should have? I'm sorry, I said that backwards. Do y'all think this is something that the Titans should have already addressed? And do y'all think that the Titans will address this coming up? Let me know right now in the comments. And I'm going to go to our comments real quick. We got Gamer Genetic Films, who says Traylon Burks will be good, but I have a feeling it will be a similar to how Jamar Chase started, with not being able to catch in the preseason to being one of the best wide receivers. Yeah, I do agree. I made the statement early on in one of our earlier podcasts that I do believe Traylon Burks will go on to be one of the top rookie wide receivers this season. I think that ultimately he is a little more consistent version of AJ Brown, and let's hope that's what we get out of him. Because let's face it, guys. The problem we had with AJ is, yes, he was one of the best receivers the Titans franchise has ever had, talent-wise. He just wasn't consistent a lot, and I think Burks will be a little bit more consistent than AJ Brown was. So I hope. But guys, let me know in the comments. What do y'all think of the O-line? Do y'all think that John Robinson and Mike Vrabel should have already addressed some of the issues at O-line? And let me know how y'all would feel if the Titans go on into the regular season not addressing anything on the O-line. I'm definitely curious to see how everyone in the comments feels about that. Arizona Cardinals, it's 3rd and 7 here. 3:04 left in the second quarter. The Cardinals hike the ball. under pressure, and the ball is knocked out of the hands of the receiver. Great coverage by the Titans defense. 4th and 7. Titans getting ready to get the ball back here for you guys. 2:58 left in the second quarter. Your Titans are trailing the Arizona Cardinals 7-6. And guys, if y'all were watching the Mike Vrabel press conference where he was complimenting Malik Willis, I know it got interrupted. So as soon as we go to commercial break, I will go back to that and play that for y'all, so y'all can actually watch that all the way through. But that was a beautiful run by Malik Willis there. Man, that was so beautiful when he did that. So the Titans get the ball. Mason Kinsey, number 12, with the reception. It's going to be 1st and 10. 2:50 left in the second quarter here. You know, who do y'all think is going to get the starting role for the right tackle? Do y'all think it's going to be Dylan Radins, or do y'all think it's going to be Nick Petit-Crier? Number 23, running back for the Tennessee Titans, just got a gain of 9 on the field. Quick legs right there. Kind of reminded me of... No, sorry, number 23. I apologize. Malik Willis in the gun. Ball's tight. Pressure coming. Throws for a first down pass to number 8. Cody Hallister. That was Cody Hallister for a catch of that was about a 15 to 16 yard pass downfield to the 40-yard line. Malik Willis is under gun again. The ball's hiked and just over the head of the Titans receiver there. 2:05 left in the second quarter. Your play clock is stopped. 2nd and 10, Tennessee Titans. They are showing Todd Downing on the field. I know we were voicing our opinions on Todd Downing earlier. 2nd and 10 here. We got 2 to the right, 2 to the left. The ball's hiked. It's handed off. Oh no, it's a play action read and a great run by Malik Willis for first down, Titans. 1st and 10, 1:58 left in the second quarter. Now your Titans are on the move again. Malik Willis showing the playmaking skills with his legs there. And Coach Vrabel is kind of talking them through some progression talks on that play. All right, guys. So real quick, we're gonna go back to our video we have of Mike Vrabel's press conference this past Thursday when he was complimenting Malik Willis. So we're gonna go back to that, and I'm gonna let y'all finish that from earlier.
Results or anything, what have you seen Malik improve on over the last 2.5 weeks or so? Now that he's got a couple of games under his belt.
Well, we talked about, there was times that we never want him to be a sitting duck, but there's also a progression. I've seen him work through his progression. I've seen him improve his timing. And then I've seen him, being able to slide up in the pocket. He hit Hassan when he slid up, and then he slid up and was able to attack the defense. And that's where you can make a lot of damage, in this league. And then if you go out, the back of the pocket, using numerous quarterbacks as an example, but Josh Allen's made a living, going out and making plays out of the pocket and throwing the ball downfield and keeping his eyes downfield. But there's also a time to get in and break it down to defense and then make sure that you're, protecting yourself and the equipment.
How much has his footwork and throwing motion improved over the course of this camp from going back to when you first drafted?
It's just a daily progression. It's all the individual drills that sometimes you see, it carry over and look just like, we want it to look and he wants it to look. And there's other times where, some of those movements probably, may force an errant throw, a high ball, one that lands short, and then the accuracy. So there's been a lot of improvement, and we just are going to keep working, and excited for him on Saturday as well.
What's going on, Titans fans? Are you in need of a mobile home moved, re-leveled, siding, skirting, or in-home repairs? Call 615-804-6175. Ask for Quincy and get a quote today. Blackhawk Mobile Service and Repair is located in Dixon, Tennessee, but can travel all over the state. So once again, call 615-804-6175. Ask for Quincy and get a quote today. Welcome back, everybody. We are back live on the field here. Malik Willis getting ready to take the ball here as he breaks the huddle. Looks to be in the gun formation. We got two to the left, one to the right, or two to the right, one to the left. The ball's hiked. It's handed to Chestnut. Chestnut for a game of 4. So it's going to be, or a game of 5. So it's going to be 2nd and 5, Tennessee Titans. What a run by Chestnut there, who hit the hole right between the right tackle and right guard for a gain of 5. So it's 2nd down, 1:36 left in the second quarter. Titans trailing the Arizona Cardinals 6-7. Malik under the gun. It's a handoff back to Chestnut, and he gets stuffed 1 yard behind the line of scrimmage. So 3rd and 6 here. 119 in the second here. Chestnut coming off the field. I believe Haskins charted onto the field. Malik in the gun. We got 2 to the right, 2 to the left. He motioned for the tight end to come in by the right tackle. Defense looks to be bringing pressure. Sends the running back to protect, and it's a first down catch by Mason Kinsey. What a play there. Beautiful pass and beautiful catch by Mason Kinsey. Mason Kinsey having himself a night tonight. 44 seconds left in the second quarter here. Titans on the move. They're on their 14-yard line, on the Cardinals' 14-yard line, pushing into the pinnacle scoring zone for the Tennessee Titans. Titans call a timeout, so there's a timeout on the field right now. 1st and 10, Titans on their 14-yard line. They are in the pinnacle scoring zone right now. That was definitely a beautiful play and a beautiful read by Malik Willis, as well as Mason Kinsey, number 12 for the Tennessee Titans. All right, so they break the huddle. We got 1 to the right, 2 to the left here. Malik in the gun. We got the running back to the right side of Malik Willis. The ball on the 14-yard line is hiked. We got receivers downfield. He hits Traylon Burks. Traylon Burks in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Titans! What a play there by Traylon Burks and Malik Willis. I was talking about that connection between them two earlier, and there it is again for the touchdown. Your Titans take the lead right now, 12-7. So it's going to be interesting here to see if they go for 2 or if they kick the field goal. Beautiful play there, though. Beautiful play. Stop and go route by Traylon Burks. Catches the Cardinals defense off guard for the touchdown. Titans are keeping the offense on the field here. They are going 4-2. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Titans going for 2. We got 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. We got the running back to the Sean Haskins to the right side of Malik Willis here, who's under the gun. The ball's hiked, and there's a flag on the play. False start. Offense. I think that's number 71, he said. Yes, number 71. That is McKenzie there for you guys. McKenzie with the false start for the Tennessee Titans. Traylon Burks is off the field right now. Coach Rabel is talking to him. They are going to kick the field goal here. Kick is good. So your score is Tennessee Titans 13, Arizona Cardinals 7. What a beautiful play by Traylon Burks and Malik Willis for the touchdown there to give the Titans the lead here in the late in the second quarter. 35 seconds left on the play clock. Your Tennessee Titans are getting ready to punt the football back off to the Arizona Cardinals. That was a beautiful sidearm pass to Traylon Burks. I didn't notice that was a sidearm pass until they just showed the replay there, guys. But that was a beautiful sidearm pass by Malik Willis. So, guys, if y'all are still watching us live right now, let me know. Are y'all hyped for this connection between Music City Malik and Traylon Burks? Because, man, it looks beautiful. And, I mean, what a beautiful ball delivery under pressure there, too, by Malik. Guys, that was just a perfect, beautiful play. Real quick, I want to bring in Gamer Genetic Films here. He said, what do you think our record will be? All right, so guys, I did a episode. I think it was our episode. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice. I think it was our episode right after the first preseason game, and my record prediction for the Tennessee Titans this year is they will go 14-3. I believe we will have one of the best defense in the NFL this year. I think it's going to be a really cool season to watch, and I think as long as Burks can stay healthy and definitely play like he's playing today, I mean the NFL's in trouble because we have somebody who I believe is more consistent version of A.J. Brown here. As the Arizona Cardinals break the huddle and hand the ball off to their running back for a gain of a first down there. They do quickly call a timeout, so the play clock stops at 29 seconds. It's going to be 1st and 10, Arizona Cardinals. Excuse me, guys. I'm losing my voice here. But yeah, man, I really, to go back to what you were asking, I think our record at best will be 14-3. And then at worst, I say we will be 14-3. I think we'll be at worst 12-5, but at best 14-3 this year. That's my record prediction for this season. I don't see us being worse off than last year, because guys, let's just be honest. Last year we struggled on the offensive line as well, and it looks like that's carrying on into this season. Let's go to James Ryan here. He says, how do you feel Bud Dupree will do this year? Man, I'm really excited to see Bud Dupree on the field. A lot of reports from local Titans reporter Jim Wyatt, as well as Blaine Bishop from 104.5 The Zone, have both said that Bud Dupree looks to be like the old Bud Dupree back when he was very productive for the Steelers. So if that's the case, man, I'm really excited to see that, because he'll be on the field at the same time with Big Jeff, and Big Jeff is annihilating. He is eating people up this year. So I'm really excited. I think we will definitely, for the first time in Titans franchise history, end the season with a number 1 ranked defense. We came close, I think, a couple of years ago. We ended with a number 3, but the Titans have never, in franchise history, ended a season with a number 1 ranked defense. So I think that is going to be the case this year. It's 3rd down and 5 for the Arizona Cardinals. 15 seconds left. They have 1 timeout remaining. Titans defense definitely playing some good football here again today. They came out the gate kind of struggling, but definitely looks to me like they were able to get their feet underneath them and definitely playing more cohesive and more consistent football. And that's a 1st down pass right there by the Arizona Cardinals, who call their final timeout. 8 seconds left in the second quarter, and it looks like this ball might be down at their 50-yard line, right at the 50-yard line. I could be wrong on that, so don't hold me to it. I can't tell just yet. But yeah, guys, let me know what y'all think what are y'all's record predictions for this year. I'd like to know y'all's record prediction. Let me know in the comments real quick what y'all's record prediction for this season will be, as well as I want to kind of go off of James Ryan here. What do y'all think? What is y'all's opinion of Bud Dupree? Do y'all think that he will be a productive player for the Titans on defense? And do you think that he will be somebody who will be man, I'm trying to think. I'm drawing a blank on what I'm trying to say here, but more of a cohesive piece, like a puzzle piece that you fit together with Big Jeff. Do y'all think that's going to be a benefit for Big Jeff this year? That's what I was trying to say. Do you think Bud Dupree will benefit Big Jeff? And do you think Big Jeff will benefit Bud Dupree? So the Cardinals are going to kick a field goal here to increase their points to 10. So your score going into halftime is Arizona Cardinals 10. Your Tennessee Titans with the lead at 13. Guys, we are now in halftime. So with that being said, I'm going to go to a quick break, get me something to drink here, clear my throat up, get ready for the second half. Guys, I thank everybody for tuning in to this episode of What's Shaking Titans, as we are in our live game post-game coverage of the Tennessee Titans versus Arizona Cardinals preseason game 3. Guys, I love you guys. I appreciate all y'all taking the time to tune in. If you're not yet subscribed to the YouTube channel, please take the time to hit the subscribe button, turn on notifications to get the latest from What's Shaking Titans, as well as give us a big old thumbs up. That will help us out with the YouTube algorithm. That way more people get to see our video and we'll pop up more often. And guys, we're going to go to a quick break here, and I'll be back with y'all shortly.
Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up, it's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just open up. Don't be scared. Back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. And so what? You're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong. You will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate, I attack. I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't be scared. Just open up. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about, have your cloud, it be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots.
What's going on, Titans fans? Thank you for staying tuned in to What's Shaking Titans for our live game coverage, post-game coverage of your Tennessee Titans versus Arizona Cardinals preseason game 3. Your Titans currently have the lead in halftime, 13-10. Guys, so some of my observations from tonight's game so far is that our offensive line is really, really struggling. It is pretty bad out there. My other observation is Music City Malik is on fire tonight. And I mean fire. He's making plays in the air. He's making plays with his legs. I mean, he looks like a NFL starting quarterback. Definitely looks good. I'd say this. I do believe that Music City Malik has definitely solidified his spot at QB2 after this game. It's definitely been a great game to watch. So we are currently still in halftime here, guys. So I want to take the time just to thank everybody for tuning in and watching What's Shaking Titans. Guys, definitely be tuning in live every Thursday on Facebook and YouTube at 8:30 p.m. Central Time and 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time for an all-new episode of What's Shaking Titans. Alright, guys, so with all that being said, we are still in halftime. We are still in halftime here. I'm going to try and get a hold of my sister, who is co-host and co-founder of What's Shaking Titans, and see if we can't get her in for a phone call to talk about, where the game is and what has been her observation, because she said earlier on the phone that she is able to watch the game where she's at. She's currently at my nephew's ball game. She is also a cheerleaders coach, and as well as our other co-host, Cam. He is a coach, so that's why we've just been having some scheduling issues, but we definitely will be all getting together soon and bringing y'all more content. And April will be with us Thursday as well as for our kickoff to the regular season game. So we will be doing a live game coverage of every game in the regular season. Guys, honestly, I'm not 100% sure, but we might take this not this week but next week. So not this coming up Thursday, but the Thursday after that, we'll actually be taking that whole week off to kind of just rest and reset before the regular season starts off on September 11th, where the Tennessee Titans will face off against the New York Giants. Let me know, guys, who do y'all think will win that game? Do y'all think it will be the New York Giants, or do y'all think it will be the Tennessee Titans? I definitely have the Titans winning that one. My biggest concerns this season would be our Week 2 opponent, the Buffalo Bills, as well as who is my other one? The Chargers. I think we face the Chargers. So Chargers is somebody who I'm concerned about this year as well. So guys, let me know in the comments, who are y'all concerned about? What opponent that we are facing this year are y'all most concerned about? And while y'all do that, I'm going to go back to a quick commercial break. I want to thank everybody for tuning in to What's Shaking Titans.
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, ooh, I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. Pieces is a form of art. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
back, everybody, to What's Shaking Titans. This is our live game, post-game coverage of the Arizona Cardinals versus the Tennessee Titans preseason game 3. I do apologize for getting back to y'all late here. My daughter just got back home, and I was trying to get it set up. The Arizona Cardinals, the Titans, kick the ball off to the Cardinals, who gets a touchback, so they bring it out from their own 25-yard line, and they just had a play where they hand off to the running back for a gain of 3, so it's 2nd and 7, 14:36 left in the third quarter here, guys, I'm sorry, yeah, they are on their 29-yard line. It's a run to the running back again for a gain of 4. So it looks to be like it's going to be 3rd and 2 here. 14:15 left in the third quarter. I'm going to go to our comments real quick, guys, to see what everybody had to say. Gamer Genetic Films says the Chiefs will be scary. Yeah, I think so. Early when I did my records, if you go back and you watch our podcast and you watch the one where I give my record prediction, or I think it might have been my sister's when she did her record prediction. Actually, she was concerned about the Chiefs. I was kind of down on the Chiefs at the time, thinking that the Chiefs are going to have a bad year, especially with losing T.Y. Hilton. Lord help me. Especially losing T.Y. I thought Mahomes was going to have a kind of a setback year this year. But I'm not so sure because he looks to be pretty good so far out of the gate. So I think that, you're right. The Chiefs will be a scary opponent this year for the Titans for sure. Guys, continue to let me know who else do y'all think will be a scary opponent for the Tennessee Titans this year. 2nd and 6 here. Arizona Cardinals on the move. They are at their 45-yard line, pushing towards the 50. It's a first down catch by their tight end. I could not pronounce that dude's name, so I'm not even going to attempt it, guys. 12:30 left in the third quarter. Your Tennessee Titans have the lead 13-10 over the Arizona Cardinals. The Arizona Cardinals are on the move, so 1st and 10. 12:20 left on the play clock now as time is clocking down. John Robinson in the booth on TV right now with the broadcast. Chatting it up. The ball's high. It's passing over to the running. It's a sidearm pass. It's a shuffle pass. And it's for a loss of 1 on the field. So it's going to be 2nd down here for the Arizona Cardinals. Actually, it looks like the refs probably going to give them that at the line of scrimmage. So it's going to be instead of 2nd and 11, it'll probably be 2nd and 10. No, they did. 2nd and 11. I was right, guys.
You think you're with my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off
so I'm still trying to reach out to my sister
I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got. It was built to last.
A game as well as my nephew has a game. So she's pretty busy. That's a scramble by the Cardinals quarterback right up the middle for a gain of 4 or 5. It's going to be 3rd and 6 here, so it's a gain of 11 minutes left in the third quarter. Arizona Cardinals are trailing the Tennessee Titans 10-13. They are currently on the 35-yard line. The ball's high, passes up in the air, and it drops in the middle of nowhere, man. There is no one around that pass. Great coverage by the Titans defense on that play. It's going to be fourth down here as the Cardinals are going to have to kick the ball back off to the Tennessee Titans.
I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind, I gotta make it. I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages of vacant.
So do y'all think we'll see Malik Willis for another drive coming out of the second half, guys? Oh, the Cardinals are going for it on fourth down. So they're 4th and 6, and they are going for it on the 35-yard line. Tough start offense.
If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit.
5-yard penalty, replay down.
If you wanna play tough,
so now it's 4th and 11, 10:37. This is going to be interesting to see if the Cardinals will just elect to kick the ball off or if they're going to continue to try and go for it here. They are going for it on 4th and 11. They got 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. The ball's hiked. Under pressure, he's rolling out through the left. He has no one around him. Someone's closing in. Ooh. That pass was caught by a receiver, but it looked to be out of bounds, and there also is a flag on the play. So this is going to be very interesting to see what's going on here, whether or not this is against the Titans or the Arizona Cardinals. The officials are huddling up and discussing everything right now. There's no foul on the play. The ruling is incomplete pass. Tennessee Titans ball. So your Tennessee Titans are getting ready to take the ball here early in the third quarter. 10:28 left in the third quarter. Your Tennessee Titans with the lead 13-10. And guys, I'm going to go to a quick break, and we'll be back live with y'all in just 1 second. Thank y'all for taking the time to tune in to What's Shaking Titans. If you have not yet subscribed to the channel, please take this time to hit the subscribe button. Turn on the notification bell. That way you get notified whenever we go live, and you get all the latest content from What's Shaking Titans, as well as give us a big old like. That will help us out with the YouTube algorithm. That way more people get to see our video, and we'll pop up more often. Thank you guys, and we'll be back with y'all shortly. Welcome back, everybody, to What's Shaking Titans. Sorry, I just realized I had the music blaring that whole entire time, so it probably made my sound, my mic sound a little off there. So Malik Willis does get the start coming into the third quarter. It's first down Titans. It's a pitch to Haskins. for a gain of 3 on the play. It's going to be 2nd and I say probably about 2nd and 7. 10-22. Oh, there's a flag on the field again. Oh, dirty laundry on this game today, guys. There's a lot of dirty laundry being thrown around. It looks to be against the Cardinals, maybe. Yeah, it's against the Cardinals because it's a first down Titans. No, it's against the Titans. It's 1st and 20. 10 minutes left in the third quarter. Malik hands it back off to Haskins, who gets a gain of maybe 2 on the play. It's going to be 2nd and 18 here. Man, guys, I'm really excited. What a connection that Willis and Traylon Burks has had this game. It was a thing of beauty. Haskins is on the field here for you at running back. Willis in the huddle right now as they break huddle. Looks like Willis is going to be under center here with Haskins being the only back behind him. You got 2 receivers to your right, 2 to your left. 1 is a tight end. The ball's hiked. It's a play action fake. Malik rolls out of the pocket, and it's a throw downfield. It's a catch. It's a catch by Racey McMath for a gain of 25. 1st and 10, Tennessee Titans. 9 minutes left in the third quarter. Your Tennessee Titans on the move here. Guys, that's another player here who a lot of people could be sleeping on. I think Racey McMath has showed out for the Tennessee Titans this year. Let me know, guys, in the comment. If y'all are still tuned in, let me know. What do y'all think about Racey McMath this year? As Malik Willis comes back out under center, Haskins being the only back behind him. You got 1 receiver to your left, 1 to your right. It's a pitch to Haskins, who gets stuffed at the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 2nd and 11 for your Tennessee Titans here. 8:20 left in the third quarter. Titans have the lead right now, 13-10. John Robinson still in the booth talking about, I believe, the Titans defense and stuff like that. Cutting it up with the broadcasters there. Can't really hear them and what they're saying, though, guys, because I had the headset on to hear everything in the podcast. So Malik Willis coming out in the gun. You got trips to your right, solo receiver to your left. It's a handoff to the running back. Again, Haskins gets stuffed at the line. Maybe a gain of 1. If that, is going to be 3rd down Titans. 7 minutes, 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Tennessee Titans 13, Arizona Cardinals 10. So, guys, let me know. What do y'all think about Racey McMath? As well as Haskins. Who do y'all think is going to get that RB2 position behind Derrick Henry? Malik coming out in the gun. No one around him. Everybody spread out. 3 to your left, 1 to your right. It's a completed pass to your tight end, Chig, there for a gain of 6. But it will be a 4th down because it just was not enough yardage to get the first down there. Close, but not close enough. 4th and 3 here. And your Titans are going to kick a field goal. So as my sisters would say, Dad bod Randy out for the kick here. Kick up in the air, end over end, between the field goals. Kick is good. Your Tennessee Titans take a 6-point lead over the Arizona Cardinals. Titans 16, Arizona Cardinals 10. And guys, we're going to go to a quick break and we'll be joining y'all back live in just a few moments. Thank you everybody for tuning in live to What's Shaking Titans.
Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't
need a mobile home move? re-leveled, siding, skirting, or in-home repairs? Call Blackhawk Mobile Service and Repairs, located in Dixon, Tennessee, but can travel all over the state. Call 615-804-6175. That's 615-804-6175. Ask for Quincy and get a quote today. Join us live every Thursday on Facebook and YouTube at 8:30 p.m. Central Time and 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time for an all-new episode of What's Shaking Titans.
When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't stop.
Need a mobile home moved, re-leveled, siding, skirting, or in-home repairs? Call Blackhawk Mobile Service and Repairs, located in Dixon, Tennessee, but can travel all over the state. Call 615-804-6175. That's 615-804-6175. Ask for Quincy and get a quote today. Join us live every Thursday on Facebook and YouTube at 8:30 p.m. Central Time and 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time for an all-new episode of What's Shaking Titans. Welcome back, everybody, to What's Shaking Titans. Thank you all for taking the time to tune in. If you're not yet subscribed to our YouTube channel, please take the time to hit the subscribe button, turn on the notification bell to get the latest from What's Shaking Titans, as well as give us a big old thumbs up. That will help us out with the YouTube algorithm. That way more people get to see our video and we'll pop up more often. Guys, I thank everyone for taking the time to tune in today. Thank you, everybody who's taking the time to comment. Y'all have helped this episode get up and popping. I appreciate that, guys, and I greatly appreciate y'all's support and just tuning in. All right, your Arizona Cardinals get the ball, and they run it to the right side of the offense line, get knocked out of bounds for a gain of 9. It's going to be 2nd down and 1 here. 6:18 left in the third quarter. Arizona Cardinals have the football. Your Tennessee Titans have the lead right now, 16-10 over the Arizona Cardinals. 2nd and 1 here. Arizona Cardinals in the gun formation, running back to the right side of the quarterback. You got 2 to the left, 1 to the right. The ball's handed to the running back, who gets stuffed at the line of scrimmage. But there is a flag on the field, so let's see what this is going to be. It looks like this will be against the Arizona Cardinals. Possibly holding on offense, it looks like. Alright guys, so real quick, I just want to thank everyone who's currently tuned in live to our live game coverage. And if you see right there, it says live game and post game coverage. So hopefully we'll be able to get y'all some coverage of the Titans press conference right after this play. And the Arizona Cardinals make a really good play here, pushing them all the way down to the 2-yard line. They moved that ball all the way down the field. That was a really bad coverage on the Titans defender there. And then he also shook another Titans defender, but who ran down finally before making it into the end zone for a touchdown. But got stopped by another Titans defender. So it's going to be 1st and goal on the 2-yard line here. The ball is hiked, just hand it to the running back who gets stuffed at the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Arizona Cardinals are in the red zone right now. 4:25 left in the third quarter. Your Tennessee Titans with the lead 16-10. Second and go here, guys. Arizona Cardinals break the huddle. They have 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Sorry, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. It's a keep by the quarterback who gets stuffed behind the line of scrimmage. It's going to be a loss of a half a yard there. So it's going to be 3rd and goal. Titans defense standing strong right now.
What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly. Thoughts jumbled around, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't want to get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive.
3:26 left in the third quarter here, guys. Arizona Cardinals in the red zone. 3rd and go here. Cardinals have 2 to the left, 1 to the right. They have their tight end in motion to the right now in the gun formation. The quarterback hikes the ball, so thrown into the end zone, and it looks to be a catch for a touchdown. It is. Touchdown, Arizona Cardinals, who tie the game up currently at 16-16 with 3:08 left in the third quarter. Arizona Cardinals will have a chance to kick a field goal here to take the lead from the Tennessee Titans. Late in the third quarter, Arizona Cardinals with one nice play that put them in great great scoring position, and they took advantage of that scoring position, scoring a touchdown here. And the Cardinals kick is good. So your score is Arizona Cardinals 17, Tennessee Titans 16. 3:08 left in the third quarter, guys. So I'm going to go to a quick break, and I'll be back live with y'all in just a moment.
Created a legacy off of me just being honest. And the fake ones hate, but it's all to no avail. They want to see me lose, but you know I never fail.
I'll give up everything, daunting if I can see my dream, make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything. Want a reality.
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. I'm never gonna look back. 'Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. 'Cause that's what it takes.
man, there it goes again. He said, hey, I think your mic's off again. Yeah, see, guys, it's been a long day for me. I apologize. Thank you, bro. You are a lifesaver, man. I tell you what, if you look us up on Facebook, we have a Facebook group page, and you should see a link to my personal Facebook page. If you send me a private PM on Facebook, I will see about maybe getting you in live on air one day. We'll bring you in and get your thoughts and your opinion, man, because you've definitely been a great help this game, informing me that my mic was off again. So I do appreciate that, buddy. Really appreciate it. So yeah, guys, let me know what y'all think. We were talking about Malik Willis having to start late in the third quarter here. Still going. They haven't put Woodside in. I think Willis might get the goal to finish out the game for the Titans, which is an awesome feat by his part. Right now, my concerns is this offensive line, which is just not holding up at all. You could definitely see the Titans trying to put more emphasis on the run game in the second half, as they've been really run heavy instead of pass heavy like they were during the first. So let's see if the Titans will change that up and go back to the passing game here with Malik. Guys, also, let me know what y'all think about Malik. Like, I think it's awesome seeing this, because this is a side that we haven't seen from the Tennessee Titans since Steve McNair was playing for us, and that is, we have a passer of the football. Not somebody throwing the football, but a passer of the football. And this kid is, out here throwing darts this game with a nice sidearm pass to get the second touchdown to Traylon Burks right there. It was Traylon Burks' first touchdown of the game, but Malik's second touchdown. Titans' second touchdown, Malik's first. Because the first touchdown was a running play. But yeah, guys, let me know. Let me know what y'all think about that. I really hope Titans do invest in the O-line. I know I sound like a broken record repeating this. But yeah, it's just what I see, man. It's just my observation. It's one of the Titans' biggest struggles this game, and last game, and the game before, and all last year as well. So I'm gonna go back to our comments real quick, and Gamer Genetic Film says, awesome. I'm not on Facebook. Would Instagram work? So yes, if you want to hit me up on Instagram, I will find a way to get linked up with you to where I can send you the link to everything we need, so we can have you in live on one of our upcoming episodes. We do a weekly episode, so definitely just look us up on Instagram, send me a private message, and we will pick a day that works best for you, and we'll get you a part of the put in here, man. But definitely appreciate you taking the time for tuning in, and definitely for giving me those pointers. 2nd and 15 here. Titans with a good play behind the line of scrimmage, getting us a hand on the ball, and that was number 38 on your Titans defense. That was actually Titans' new signee that I was talking about at the beginning of the game, Ugo Amadi. So that was a great play, great awareness by Ugo Amadi. And the Cardinals will go to a 3rd down here, as the pass was short of the wide receiver, bouncing off the ground. So it's 3rd and 15. 2:11 left in the third quarter. Your Titans are trailing by 1. Arizona Cardinals have the lead right now, 17-16. Cardinals with everybody spread out in the gun formation here. Titans look to be playing zone coverage. Rushing only 4. Quarterback scrambles, and he's down at the line of scrimmage. 4th down. Your Tennessee Titans with a stop here. Late in the 3rd quarter, Titans will be getting the ball back unless the Cardinals decide to go for it again, which could be possible, guys. 1:48 left in the 3rd here. Clock counting down. It's 4th down here. It's going to be interesting to see if the Cardinals sit on their kicking unit or if they keep the offense on the field again. So they are going to try and kick a field goal here. This is a really long attempt. Probably a 57-yard attempt. The kick is up. Plenty of air on it. The kick is good. Cardinals extend their lead 20-16. Titans will be receiving the ball after this break. So if y'all could just give me a quick second here. I need to check something out, and then I'll get right back with y'all.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Welcome back, everybody, to What's Shaking Titans. Currently, Malik Willis still on the field. However, we got Logan Woodside warming up on the sideline. We got Malik under gun with 2 to your right. It's actually a handoff jet sweep to Racy McMath for a 1st down. That was a great play. That was a gain of 15 on the play. 1st and 10, Tennessee Titans. 1 minute, 9 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Your Titans are trailing the Arizona Cardinals 16-20. Malik under center again. You got 2 to your right. Tight end Chig in the motion, pulling in close to the right side of to the left side of the offensive line. It's a handoff to Chestnut, who gets a gain of 2 on the field. So it's going to be 2nd down. Tennessee Titans. 32 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Clock is winding down. 2nd and 8. That was a really nice play earlier by Racy McMath on the jet sweep there. Hey, are y'all excited to see what Racy McMath can bring to the team this year? Let me know in the comments. What wide receiver do y'all think will be most beneficial for the Tennessee Titans? Do y'all think it will be Robert Woods? Do you think it will be Treylon Burks? Do you think it will be Kyle Phillips? Do you think it would be Racy McMath? Do you think it would be Des Fitzpatrick? Very doubtful. But let me know in the comments, what wide receiver do y'all think will have the most impact for the Tennessee Titans this season? And while they do that, guys, we're going to go to a quick ad spot. So I will be joining y'all back live in just a moment. Need a mobile home moved, re-leveled, siding, skirting, or in-home repairs? Call Blackhawk Mobile Service and Repairs located in Dixon, Tennessee, but can travel all over the state. Call 615-804-6175. That's 615-804-6175. Ask for Quincy and get a quote today. Join us live every Thursday on Facebook and YouTube at 8:30 p.m. Central Time, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time for an all-new episode of What's Shaking Titans.
Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. When I hate, I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Step it up. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot, I get
I'm sorry, my mic was muted. That was, what happened just then, guys, was,
never heading south, I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud.
Arizona Titans went to kick the ball off to the Arizona Cardinals there, guys, and it was a muff kick by the Cardinals, and then Johnson, number 29 of the Titans defense, was able to pick the ball up and recover it for a first down Titans. Malik Willis still on the field here, guys. 2nd and 10, 13:23 left in the fourth quarter here. We got two to the right, two to the left, one to the right, one running back behind Malik, the tight end in motion. It's a handoff to Chestnut, who breaks it out to the left side for a gain of 3. It's going to be 3rd down, Titans, Third and about 8 yards here. Probably third and 8 or third and 7. Looks like the refs might be a little generous on this spot again. 13:02 left in the fourth quarter. Time going down here. It's third and 7 for your Tennessee Titans, so the refs are definitely a little generous there. And then my man Gamer Genetic Films saved me again. He said, "Hey, your mic is off." Yeah, man. Every time I go to break, I gotta get, man. It's just one of them days for me, guys. I do apologize for that. Malik Willis with a good pass downfield, and it's just outside of the receiver's range, thrown out of bounds there. Malik was under pressure. He had about 4 Cardinals surrounding him as that pass was thrown. It maybe looked like maybe a Cardinal might have tipped it to cause that ball to be a little wobbly and go out of bounds there. I'm not 100% sure. It's 4th and 7. I'm pretty sure we might see we might get to see Woodside. I'm not sure. They did have him on the sideline warming up. Titans getting set to kick a field goal here. The kick is up, and the kick is good. So the score is now Titans 19, Cardinals 20. Your Tennessee Titans trailing the Cardinals by 1 point here early in the fourth quarter. So, guys, let me know. I don't know if y'all know this, but of course we have a battle going on for the punter position right now between Brett Kern and rookie Stonehouse. Stonehouse has a phenomenal leg, really strong kicker. Do y'all think that he will get the go above Brett Kern, or do y'all think Brett Kern will be able to maintain his job? I know we asked this question this past week on our podcast, and the fan base was really split then. And I'm gonna go to my comments real quick. He said, "If you're hiring for someone to tell you your mic is off, I'm here." Face with tears of joy. Definitely, man. Yeah, dude, definitely hit me up on Instagram, and we'll chit chat about that more. In a private session, where we can talk more in depth on things. So. But yeah, man, I definitely appreciate you, dude. It's been a rough day for me. Normally I have my sister live with me. However, like I said earlier, she is currently at a ball game, my nephew's ball game. She's also a cheerleaders coach. And then we also have Cam, who was on one of our episodes, and Cam is somebody we'll bring in once in a blue moon. And, he's a coach as well. So, yeah, man, like we're definitely looking to grow our team. We have a lot of big plans coming up for the future of what's shaking in general. So we're going to be, like I said earlier, we'll eventually have a what's shaking for every NFL team is our eventual end goal. We want to continue to grow and spread. We are still really new, very, very new at this. We're not even into our second month of podcasting yet. So I have a lot to learn, guys, and which is a good thing, because I like learning. I like pushing myself to the next level. So Titans kick the ball off here to the Arizona Cardinals. The ball will be kicked off into the backfield. It's going to be a touchback. They'll bring it out to their own 25-yard line. It's going to be first and 10 at the 25-yard line for the Arizona Cardinals. Man, and I'm losing this game, making me lose my voice. That's a first.
I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9.
Something I would like to do is get footage, rights to footages, or to where I can like officially put up clips or bring in like certain live parts of the game periodically, because I know you can't do a full live stream of the game without copyright issues. So, you know, hopefully one day we'll eventually be big enough to where we can get copyrights, you know, through a partnership with the NFL or something like that. You know, that would be awesome. Because, you know, our vision that we have for What's Shaking Titans, I know we're not even close to getting to right this second, but I know we definitely have the capabilities and heart and mindset to get there. So I'm really excited for the future. We have a lot of stuff planned and in store for everyone here at What's Shaking Titans. And that reminds me, guys, if you are currently not subscribed to our YouTube channels, please take this time to hit the subscribe button, as well as turn on notifications to get the latest from What's Shaking Titans. Give us a big old like. That will help us out with YouTube's algorithm. That way more people get to see our video. We'll pop up more often. 3rd and 6 here. Arizona Cardinals in the gun formation. 11:40 on the play clock. The ball's hiked. Plenty of time in the pocket for the Arizona Cardinals, whose quarterback is starting to roll out and gets hit for a gain of 1. Good hit by the Titans defense. It's going to be 4th down. 11:22. The clock has started back up. It stopped for a second, but it has started back up now. So your Cardinals have the lead right now, 20-19 over your Tennessee Titans. 4th and 5. Cardinals are getting set to kick the ball off from the, looks like the 31-yard line. Yep. Ball's kicked. End over end. And what a play by none other than Mason Kinsey, number 12, on the return, as he runs it up in there for a gain of 15. So the Titans are going to be coming out from around the 35 or the 40-yard line. It's going to be 1st and 10, 10:50 left here in the 4th quarter. Let's see which quarterback comes back onto the field. Right now they are going to an actual commercial break, guys, so I'm going to take that time to do the same. I want to take also, before I do that, I just want to take the time to thank everyone, man, everyone who's tuned in. Thank y'all for the comments. Thank y'all for supporting us, man. I appreciate all y'all. We love all you guys. Thank y'all for everything. Definitely check us out on all of our different social media platforms, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. We have a Spotify Anchor account as well. We haven't been really focusing on those, but I will be uploading all of our podcasts to it. So I think we have 5 podcast episodes actually on Spotify and Anchor, but we will definitely get all that caught up. We are currently just did our 11th episode, so we'll definitely get caught up with that. But I've really been focusing on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube, trying to build our audience and build a fan base of good, awesome Titan fans. So we definitely want to thank all y'all Titan fans for tuning in here to What's Shaking Titans for our live game coverage, post-game coverage of the Tennessee Titans versus the Cardinals preseason game 3. And we'll be back with y'all shortly. Welcome back in to What's Shaking Titans. Here, your Tennessee Titans have the ball, 2nd and 9 here. Malik Willis still on the field. Man, Malik Willis with quite the game here. I mean, he is just balled out. I'm really impressed by what we've seen. My only thing I wish is that our offensive line could hold up better. Malik with a great pass over the center to Chig for a first down. Woo! Aquanco. I mean, I have a hard time pronouncing his last name. Sugar Aquanco. I will work on that, and once I'm able to pronounce it, I will get back with y'all. So real quick, I want to bring back into the chat real quick. Gamer Genetic Films. I keep messing that up, but here we go. He said, "Hey, just letting you know, I messaged you. Message your What's Shaking Titans Instagram account." All right, buddy, I appreciate that, and we'll definitely get back with you after the game or possibly early in the morning if that's all right. 2nd and 5 here. Malik Willis on the move. 9:08 left in the 4th quarter. Titans trailing the Arizona Cardinals 20-19. Malik under center. We got one to the right, one to the left. Haskins in the backfield behind him. Chig moves over to block for a run lane. Haskins for a gain of 1 on the field. It's going to be 3rd down Titans, 3rd and 8, I believe. 8:40 left in the 4th quarter. 3rd and 4, I'm sorry. 3rd and 4 here. Malik Willis in the gun. We got 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Ball's height. Up in the air. It's a deep pass to Des Fitzpatrick, who the ball sailed completely out of bounds there. Just too much. Malik Willis, I guess, wasn't trusting what he saw there and sailed that ball out of bounds. Then again, that could have been an overthrow by Malik as well. But that was intended for Des Fitzpatrick right there. It's 4th and 4. Titans kick the ball back off to the Arizona Cardinals here. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Titans almost had a chance to stop it at the 1, but just not getting there in time. 7:54 left in the 4th quarter. Arizona Cardinals with the ball back. They have the lead right now over the Tennessee Titans. Your score is Arizona Cardinals 20, Tennessee Titans 19.
Make it to the top, taking off in the wind, I gotta make it. I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Need a mobile home moved, re-leveled, siding, skirting, or in-home repairs? Call Blackhawk Mobile Service and Repairs, located in Dixon, Tennessee, but can travel all over the state. Call 615-804-6175. That is 615-804-6175. Ask for Quincy and get a quote today. Join us live every Thursday on Facebook and YouTube at 8:30 p.m. Central Time, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time for an all-new episode of What's Shaking Titans. Welcome back, everybody, to What's Shaking Titans. Thank y'all for taking the time to tune in to today's episode of our live game, post-game coverage of the Tennessee Titans versus Arizona Cardinals, preseason game 3 here. It's been a decent game so far by both teams. Titans offensive line definitely showing a lot of signs of struggling here. Titans defense have looked good at points and also had some at points look bad. So there's a lot of plays that the Titans will definitely, I believe, clean up before our actual kickoff to regular season. On both sides of the ball, both offense and defense. So the Cardinals with the first down pass here. So it's going to be 1st and 10, probably about the 50-yard line, it looks like. 7:01 left in the fourth quarter. Arizona Cardinal currently with the lead 20-19 over the Tennessee Titans. So I just want to take the time to thank everybody who has been tuning in this whole entire game. Man, like, guys, y'all are awesome. I really appreciate it, man. Like, y'all, this is something that's been a passion of mine, something that I've always wanted to do, and finally got the courage up enough to do it. And man, I love doing it. I love the reaction. I love getting feedback in the comments. You know, all y'all make this worthwhile. You know, being somebody who was told that all he would ever be good at is cutting grass, you know, now I'm running a podcast, so there we go. You know, I definitely appreciate everyone for tuning in. So the Cardinals right now, 2nd and 10 here. They come out with everybody spread out in the gun formation. The ball is hiked, 5:50 on the play clock. Under pressure, the ball is tipped up in the air, and the play is whistled dead. It should not have been whistled dead. That should have been an active ball on the field, but it's going to be called down. So it's going to be 3rd and 10, 5 minutes, 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Arizona Cardinals with the lead by 1, 20-19 over the Tennessee Titans. That ball was not deflected. It was thrown directly at the Titans defender's helmet. It bounced off of his helmet. So glad he had a big head there. Joking, guys. Excuse me here. I'm starting to lose my voice today. So 3rd and 10 here. Cardinals with the ball. They hike it. It's a deep pass here. Turning around, and it is a catch for a first down. What a catch. What a play by the Arizona Cardinals, which will put them in Tennessee Titans territory here. That was a good play by the Cardinals there. 1st and 10, they run it straight to the middle for a gain of 2, but he gets stuffed instantly with 2 Titans defenders holding him up in the air, literally keeping him from pushing forward any further there. 5:05 left here in the fourth quarter, guys. It's 2nd down for the Arizona Cardinals, who are in the Titans territory. They're on the 25-yard line. So hopefully the Titans can get a stop here and keep them to 3. The ball's hiked. It's handed to the running back again, who is going to get stuffed for only a gain of 1. It's going to be 3rd and 6 here at the I said they were at the 25, so that would put them at the 24-yard line, 2nd and 5. So they gave them a gain of 2. Generous spot there. 4:20 left on the field, or on the play clock in the fourth quarter. Clock is counting down. 3rd and 5 here. Let's see if the Titans can get a stop here and hold them to just a field goal. The ball is hiked. There's 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Quarterback's under pressure. He throws it up high and out of bounds. It's going to be 4th down for the Arizona Cardinals. Your Tennessee Titans with the stand right there. On their own side of the field. The Titans stand strong, holding the Cardinals to just a field goal here. Your score now is Tennessee Titans 19, Arizona Cardinals 20. 3:53 left in the fourth quarter, guys. I'm going to go to a quick break. I appreciate everybody for taking the time to tuning in to What's Shaking Titans. We'll be back live with y'all here shortly. In the meantime, please enjoy this highlight reel of Derrick Henry from training camp throughout this offseason, and a little hype video called The Return of the King. Welcome back, everybody, to What's Shaking Titans. As your Titans take the field here, Logan Woodside coming out late in the fourth quarter with only 3:50 left on the field. The play is handed off to Chestnut, who runs for a gain of 15 on the play. It's 1st down, Tennessee Titans. So some stats, some game stats for Malik Willis here, guys. I believe it said that he was either 13 of 23 or 15 of 23 for 158 yards, a passing touchdown, and 1 interception. And, the commentators were just talking about how coachable and, growable Malik Willis has been, and how much, progression he's made. So they're, really talking up about him here as Logan Woodside's first pass here sails high over Des Fitzpatrick. Sorry, I had to make sure I had his name right. Yeah, that ball sailed really high over Des Fitzpatrick. There was no way he was going to get up there and catch that ball. Woodside in the gun. Got 1 to the left, 3 to the right. 3 to the right now, 1 to the left, or 2 to the left. I just got that all choked up, sorry. And as Woodside throws the ball, the right tackle lets go of his coverage, and the Cardinals defender gets a hand on the ball to cause that ball to be deflected and fall to the ground. So it's third and 10, 3:06 here in the fourth quarter. Be interesting to see what Woodside can do here. I don't think Woodside is getting that QB2 spot. It's going to be very interesting to see if the Titans choose to keep 3 quarterbacks this season or if they're only going to go with Ryan Tannehill and Malik Willis. So we got 3 to the left side of the offensive line, 1 to the right in the gun formation here. Ball's thrown to the left side. It's a completed pass. Nobody touched him. Ooh. What a hit. 4th down, Titans. 4th and 1 here. 2:58 left in the fourth quarter. I believe your Titans will stay on the field. That was number 8 on the reception there. I can't remember his name, so if anybody in the chat is currently watching and y'all know who number 8 is, could y'all please chat me out his name real quick? Hollister. Okay, it's Hollister. Cody Hollister. Sorry, I forgot. 4th and 1 here. Looks like the Titans offense may be staying on the field for this play. Come on, guys. We need y'all to get this, to get up here. Woodside under gun. 2 right, 2 left. Running back on the left hip of Woodside. The ball's high. It's handed off to the running back who plows for first down. First down, Titans on the 52-yard line. Tennessee Titans with the first down here. They are pushing. 2:43 left in the fourth quarter. Your Titans trying to get into scoring position to where they can possibly take the lead here and maybe close out this game late in the fourth quarter. 1st and 10, Tennessee Titans, 2:30 here. Woodside in the gun again, sending his running back far right. We got 2 right, 2 left, and a spread formation. Ball's high, passes up. It's completed for a gain of 3. And that was completed to Okuno. No, I probably botched his name, but I do apologize for that. 2-minute warning here, guys. We're going to go to a quick break while we're on 2-minute warning. I thank everybody for taking the time to tune in to What's Shaking Titans and our live game coverage, post-game coverage of the Arizona Cardinals versus the Tennessee Titans preseason game 3.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase the bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. Going down, I'll give up everything. If I can see my dreams, I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I want a reality. Don't let go. Don't let go.
be a better person. I deserve this, I just wanna break these chains. Always asking for greatness, true to myself, I never fake it. Seen too many once that I so they get famous. And when I say the truth, most really can't take it. In spite of everything I've been through, I'ma make it. Fake friends, but on my downfall is toxic. Day one, started the outlaws for profit. Now all I do is write verses, no talking. All I do is put the work in, no option. This was everything I ever wanted. Created a legacy off of me just being honest. And the fake ones hate, but it's all to no avail. They wanna see me lose, but you know I never fail.
I'll give up everything, daunting if I can see my dream. Cause I'll do anything but want a reality. I'll give up everything, daunting if I can see my dreams.
Need a mobile home moved, re-leveled, siding, skirting, or in-home repairs? Call Black Hawk Mobile Service and Repairs. Located in Dixon, Tennessee, but can travel all over the state. Call 615-804-6175. That's 615-804-6175. Ask for Quincy and get a quote today. Join us live every Thursday on Facebook and YouTube at 8:30 p.m. Central Time, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time for all new episode of What's Shaking Titans. Welcome back, everybody, into What's Shaking Titans. I thank everybody for taking the time to tune in. Like always, if you're not yet subscribed to our channel, please take this time to hit the subscribe button, turn on notifications to get the latest from What's Shaking Titans, as well as give us a big thumbs up. That will help us out with the YouTube's algorithm. That way more people get to see our video and it will pop up more often. Guys, I definitely want to thank everyone for tuning in. If you have not yet checked out all of our other social media platforms, please check the description below. There's links in the description to not only our official What's Shaking Titans website, but as well as our Facebook page, our Twitter page, our Instagram page, our Spotify, our Anchor. Check us out on all of our platforms. Each platform will bring something unique. We still have a lot of work to do on our Instagram side. But we are really looking forward to doing that and growing more and growing our audience as well. So here you go. 1st and 10 here. There was a flag on the play that gave the Titans the first down. Woodside with the shuffle pass out to Haskins and Haskins runs for a first down here. So that was a good play by Haskins. Woodside taking the throw down pass right there. He's in the gun right now. The ball's hiked. Passes up, and it's completed to Des Fitzpatrick for first down. Titans look to be on the 14-yard line. 1st and 10, 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Your Titans are in the pinnacle scoring zone here. Pinnacle is the financial partners of the Tennessee Titans. So, guys, real quick, we will be sharing links to the post-game press conference on our Facebook and Twitter page after the game. Probably be shortly after the official airing of the press conference. We will try and actually bring some of that press conference to you live right here on What's Shaking Titans live game and post-game coverage. 2nd and 4 here. Titans in the scoring zone on the 9-yard line. Logan Woodside throws it into the end zone, and it's just over the head of number 12. And I just drew a blank. Oh, man, I was doing so good. Hang on. I got his name in here. It's going to come back to me. I promise. Mason Kinsey. My goodness. I'm sorry, guys. Told y'all I wasn't really good with names. But you know what? I'm not going to let that hold me back. I'm going to keep pushing and plowing forward here. 3rd and 4 for your Tennessee Titans on the 9-yard line. 3 to your left, 3 to the right of the offensive line. The ball's hiked. Play is whistled dead. Mike Vrabel not liking what he's seen on the field, calling the timeout for the Titans. Woodside not looking too happy right now. I wonder if there is some miscommunication going on there. Woodside definitely has missed at least 3 wide open wide receivers, selling the ball at least 5 yards over their head. So Woodside struggling with his accuracy this season, this preseason. It's definitely going to be interesting to see what the Titans choose to do here. But I would personally say it's a safe bet for Malik Willis at QB2. All right, guys, so we got 3 in the trips to the right side of the offensive line. You got your running back to the left hip of Woodside. The ball is hiked. It's thrown to the left side. And it bounces off the hands of Des Fitzpatrick. 4th down Titans. 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. Tennessee Titans trailing the Arizona Cardinals 19-23. Be very interesting to see if the Tennessee Titans chooses to go for it here or if they're just going to kick it and take the points. They're definitely going to go for it here. Woodside still on the field. 4th and 4. 1:01 left on the clock. Des Fitzpatrick rolls out far left. 2 to the right. Haskins on the left hip of Woodside. The ball is hiked. Pressure coming. Woodside making a play with his legs. Into the end zone. Touchdown! Titans! Titans come up and take the lead. 25-23 here. What a play. Great play by Logan Woodside to go through the middle like that with his legs. Definitely showing us a side of him that we have not seen yet. Actually, guys, let's hold up. Logan Woodside was down at the 1-yard line. It looks like this is going to get called back. His knee hit the ground at the 1-yard line. This ball is getting called back here. It is not a touchdown. I do believe this is not a touchdown. That ball looks to be short. So it is ruled a touchdown on the field right now. They have to have conclusive evidence to make it stand. Or they have to have conclusive evidence to overturn it. And it looks like they cannot overturn it because they do not have enough proof that his knee was down before the ball crossed the plane. So they're going to let the Titans keep the touchdown. Your Tennessee Titans take the lead 25-23 over the Arizona Cardinals here late in the 4th quarter with 52 seconds left on the clock. The Titans set for the field goal kick. The kick is up. It is good. Titans 26. Arizona Cardinals 23. Titans with a great drive here to take the lead late in the 4th quarter. 52 seconds left here. This has been a really decent game. It's good to see something positive from Woodside. Definitely Woodside on the sideline there showing some signs of relief there. Everybody's coming up showing them some love right now. This is a good sight to see. Because honestly, I mean, we just don't know whether or not we keep him or not yet. You know, we don't know what John Robinson and Mike Vrabel is going to choose to do. It would be very interesting to see if we keep 3 quarterbacks or if we just keep 2 this season. I know I said that a couple times so far tonight. But it's definitely something that we're going to have to keep our eyes on and pay attention to. Dad bod Randy on the field getting ready to kick the ball off to the Cardinals. Ball's up in the air. And over in the Cardinals get the ball. Man, guys, it's been a long night. I want to thank everybody who's taken the time to tune in to What's Shaking Titans for our live game coverage, post-game coverage of the Tennessee Titans versus the Arizona Cardinals. 52 seconds left on the field. Cardinals ball. They will be taking it from their own 25-yard line here with 52 seconds left on the playing clock. Cardinals have 2 timeouts in their pocket. Titans have 3. Ball is hiked. 1st and 10. The ball is dropped. It's dropped by number 80 of the Arizona Cardinals. So it's going to be 2nd and 10 here. 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Your Titans with the lead, 26. Cardinals 23. Real quick, guys, I'm going to go to our comments. We have somebody who just joined in the comments. So let's get that brought up. So we got Brandon Cherry. He said, Titans on top. Yep, let's go. Can I get a big tighten up from you guys in the chat real quick? And then we got Gamer Genetic Films who says, I wish we did not go for 2 at the beginning. Yeah, I definitely agree. If we didn't go for 2 at the beginning, we'd probably be at least a point ahead right now. We know that. But I mean, we not only went for 2 once, but we went for 2 twice. So yeah, it was definitely an interesting call there. All right, guys, and then we got James Ryan, who says tighten up, as well as Gamer Genetic Films, who says tighten up. Man, what a game here, guys. 28 seconds left on the clock. Cardinals with 1 timeout. 1st and 10 right now. Pretty sure Titans might get away with the win here. I'm really concerned for the Tennessee Titans offensive line this season. Hopefully they'll address that in the next few weeks before we actually kick off our regular season on September 11th against the New York Giants. Which, guys, you can also catch a live game coverage of that game right here on What's Shaking Titans. Just simply hit subscribe to our YouTube channel. Turn on notifications so you get notified every time we go live. And give us a big like on this video as well. That will help us out with the YouTube algorithm. That way more people can see us. It will pop up more often. I'm going to go back to our chat real quick. James Ryan says, keep up the great work. Man, I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Thank y'all for tuning in. Really, honestly. Like I said, y'all definitely keep somebody going. You know, all the comments, the love, you know, it's amazing. You know, it's definitely great motivation. Once I started getting all these comments, definitely got me fired up and motivated more. So, you know, I definitely appreciate y'all guys. Being able to feed off of y'all's energy is awesome. We love having everybody tune in. Man, so guys, 15 seconds left in the 4th quarter. It's 3rd and 5. Cardinals with no more timeouts left. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens here. There was a flag on the play, so they're trying to sort that out right now, is what they're saying on the TV. So, illegal grounding, offense number 16. And the play clock will start once the referees blow the whistle. So the Cardinals will have to hurry up and get to the line and get this ball off. It's 3rd and 15 now. 15 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Look, guys, now my TV's ahead of my computer time right there. That's funny. It's been a long stream today, guys, but I definitely want to take the time to thank everybody for tuning in live to What's Shaking Titans and our live game, post-game coverage of the Tennessee Titans, Arizona Cardinals, preseason game 3. 5 seconds left on the clock. Everybody is lined up. You got 4 defenders up close. Everybody else is ran back. This is definitely going to be a Hail Mary pass down the field. Cardinals receivers. Oh, the Cardinals quarterback goes down. It's a sack by the Tennessee Titans, and that's your game. The Tennessee Titans beat the Arizona Cardinals 26-23. There it goes, guys. It's officially in the books here. Titans go 2-1 in the preseason. 2-1 in the preseason. Beautiful game by quarterback Malik Willis today. Great production by the receivers. Great to see Traylon Burks on the field. Really concerned for our offensive line here. Really excited to see what they can do going forward. I'm really curious whether or not Mike Vrabel and John Robinson will address our O-line before we go to a 53-man cut down, or if they're going to wait to do it afterwards. So, guys, with all that being said, I want to go right back to our comments real quick. And we got Tony Stott, if I'm saying that right. I'm bad with pronouncing names, so please forgive me if I said that wrong. But he says, tighten up, let's go Titans. Yes, let's go Tennessee Titans with the W today. Big old W for the Tennessee Titans. The boys in two-tone blue here. It was definitely a good game. There's a lot to take away from this game. You definitely can see that there's definitely still some growing that needs to occur on both sides of the ball. Overall, I say the Tennessee Titans defense had a decent day. You can see them struggling trying to defend the pass. They are definitely great on stopping the run. So it'll be awesome to see once we get all of our starters on the field to see, how that plays. I know we had a few starters out there today, and while they were on the field, the Titans D was just locked down. So it was really cool to see. And then I want to bring up our chat real quick. James Ryan, he said, what a game. What a way to finish. Definitely agree. So real quick, let me know, guys. What do y'all think about the QB2 position? Do y'all think Malik Willis has it locked in, or do y'all think the Titans are going to give it to Woodside? Do y'all think we're only going to keep 2 quarterbacks, or do y'all think we're going to keep 3? Let me know real quick in the comments section. And while we do that, I'm going to go to a quick hype video. It's the Return of the King, and while that's playing, I'm going to try and get everything set up for our post-game coverage of the Titans press conference here. Once again, I want to thank everybody for tuning in. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, buddy. You're a lifesaver, man. Gamer Genetic Films. Once again with a major save here on What's Shaking Titans. Excuse me. So we'll definitely be getting him live on air with us here soon, guys. So if y'all want to see that, definitely stay tuned. And guys, if y'all would like a chance to ever win a opportunity to come on air with us one day, go on over to our Facebook and Twitter page and comment on our post and you know, communicate with us and we'll go through our comments and stuff on all of our posts every so often, and we will pick out people to start coming on our show, because a part of us doing this is we want to give a voice to all the Titans fans out there, which are you guys. So, you know, we ourselves are Titans fans. We do have somebody on our team, Cam, who is a Steelers fan, so that way we kind of keep the playing field even, and you know, it's not just so biased, but at the same time, you know, we are solely focused on the Tennessee Titans here at What's Shaking Titans, but we also will cover news from around the NFL. I'm gonna hop on over to our Twitter page and see if the press conference is gone live yet. I don't think it has. It'll probably be another 2 or 3 minutes before that goes live. But as soon as it does, we will try and get y'all live audio of that press conference. So if y'all don't mind, just stay patient just a little bit longer here for me, guys. Definitely appreciate all y'all for tuning in today, and we'll be right back here.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
Need a mobile home moved, re-leveled, siding, skirting, or in-home repairs? Call Blackhawk Mobile Service and Repairs, located in Dixon, Tennessee, but can travel all over the state. Call 615-804-6175. That is 615-804-6175. Ask for Quincy and get a quote today. Join us live every Thursday on Facebook and YouTube at 8:30 p.m. Central Time, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time for an all-new episode of What's Shaking Titans. Thank you guys for staying tuned into What's Shaking Titans. If you don't mind, please stay a little bit patient. Stay patient just a little bit longer here as we await for the Tennessee Titans press conference to go live on Twitter, and we will bring y'all live audio coverage of the Tennessee Titans press conference following the Titans' victory over the Arizona Cardinals. Tennessee Titans 26, Arizona Cardinals 23.
I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't be scared. Step it up, don't be Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that
when you are able to, have that.
All right, guys, we are currently bringing you live audio from the Tennessee Titans press conference.
So many different quarterbacks as these athletic, mobile quarterbacks have continued to go through college and be successful and productive. They make their way into the NFL, and it's hard to defend a guy that can beat you a lot of different ways. He can beat you throwing in the pocket. He can beat you outside the pocket throwing. He can extend plays, and then he can also, beat you by turning up and running. So, there's a lot of guys that we're going to defend like that, and it's difficult.
How do you define the progress he's made just as far as being able to balance when to do that and when not to?
I think that's just a field thing. I think especially at that position, maybe playing where he played, being able to get away with some things. We talked about that last week, like, an ability pool at wherever you were playing last year probably may not be the same ability pool on a quarterback read that you would have on Sunday. So I think he learned that lesson, and then we move on.
Any teaching point, Mike, on the pick that he threw? Could he have done anything differently on that?
I think I thought it got batted, so hopefully we could throw it around their hand or knock their hands down.
Ryan, Scott, now 70 yards to the air and checks it up at the one. He looked like he had a spectacular night.
We're just still working some plus 50 stuff. We have to be able to, reserve the right to punt and try to pin guys in. But, there was certainly some impressive punts. That's part of just the whole, whether you're backed up and you need a big ball or you got to be able to try to pin them inside the 10-yard line. So we did that a couple times, but, had a couple touchbacks as well.
John talked on the telecast about Nicholas being the guy at right tackle. What did he do to set himself apart and win that?
Just felt like he was gives us the best chance right now.
Mike, I know that it's not a game of sentimentality, but when you've got a couple of guys on your roster who grew up rooting for this franchise, what's that mean with Theo and Ugo?
Well, I think it's probably pretty cool for them, and I think they're great people. The little bit of time that I've had to spend with both of them, it's cool that they're back here. It's cool to see their families come to, that's all Theo's family. I met them at practice a couple times and was able to visit with them. This is a unique thing that anybody gets to do, to be a part of the National Football League, and to be able to do it, where you grew up is probably even more special.
The safety's all up to speed now that you can make decisions on those guys, having gotten a lot of tape on them tonight?
I think it helps. I think there's still some, we have quite a bit of defense, and, I don't know if they're all as at the same point that maybe Kevin and Amani are, but I think that they, were able to go out there and do some good things.
Hassan really show you some of that leg strength, particularly on 4th and 1?
Very good run. I thought the catch was nice, being able to shake off a tackle, be able to provide an outlet there for Logan, get a first down. There was a lot of good things in that drive. Rupchich being able to get the penalty, stay on sides, let the guy come into the neutral zone. It's second down. That's a free first down right there with the clock stopped. So there's a lot of good things in there, being able to use our cadence where in practice maybe we false started and hurt ourselves in that 2-minute drill. To be able to stay on sides and get them to jump and step across, I thought was really cool.
Rashad Weaver is right now kind of where you expected, where you hoped this team would be 2 weeks before the season?
I think it's close. I think injury-wise, we'll see where we're at coming out of this game. But there's still a lot of things that we have yet to do, and we're going to continue to improve. And I'm excited about the week that we have. to prepare and do some things against ourselves and start looking towards, the Giants.
Rashad Weaver was disruptive again tonight in the pass rush. Has he shown enough in this preseason to maybe have earned a little bit, maybe more of a role than just special teams?
Yeah, we'll see when we start game planning for the regular season. But, Weave comes to work every single day, and he's out there, and he'll take as many reps as you want him to take or he can take, and he's never asking to come off. I think he just keeps getting better, and I love his competitiveness. You guys know that. Thank you.
Thanks, Mark. So there you go, guys. That was Mike Vrabel behind the podium at the Tennessee Titans press conference. I do believe we are waiting to hear from a few selected players, including none other than Malik Willis. So while we do that, guys, I would like to go back into our comments here and give a couple more shout-outs. Brandon Cherry, who says, Tennessee Titans is the best team in the NFL. I definitely do agree. And he also said, let's go. So, it was definitely a good game. Titans with the W. Your final score, Tennessee Titans 26, Arizona Cardinals 23. Malik Willis with the play of the game tonight, definitely making that 51-yard run to get the first down for the Titans on a critical play. It was a thing of beauty. So, guys, I'm going to go back to our cutscene real quick and check back in on the press conference because Malik Willis is live now.
Tonight, from the first 2 preseason games, how would you evaluate it?
I think it was probably like a B minus. Probably like a B minus. It was better than the first couple preseason games, just as far as me sitting in the pocket and just, trying to take what the defense gives me, even though, we didn't convert a couple third downs just because they weren't giving us those third and long looks. So, just checked it down a couple times, and I just took off and slid for whatever we could get and add to the punt.
Can you take us through that touchdown to Burks and just what was different from last week to this week? Because you had a similar look last week, but you weren't able to get on the football.
They was 2 different plays, but I just tried to replace where the pressure was coming from. They had brought the nickel from that side, so I just put my eyes over there first, and he popped open before I got hit. So I just trusted in him, and he took it to the house. That was good.
How much things maybe slowed down for you since the first start in Baltimore? How much more comfortable do you feel out there now?
I'm just trying to take it week by week. It's preseason, so you can't put too much value into that. You just got to take these opportunities as they come and just continue to try to progress from each practice to each opportunity you get to go out there on the field.
Pick up that on the throw to Rixey. Is that the kind of thing you like to try to do now, Malik? Is just kind of move up in the pocket, keep the eyes downfield, and you still see your receiver?
Yeah, at the end of the day, for as long as possible, I want to remain a passer, and that's what was so frustrating about the first 2 games. I think I wasn't remaining a passer as long as I wanted to, which was not allowing people to get open downfield and just having people come up early, and that's just not what we want.
You had a third down conversion to Mason when the ball came out fast. Do you feel like you were making progress as this game went on, that the ball came out faster and faster?
I just thank God I got to go out there and just have another opportunity to improve on things where I might have missed last game or I might have missed the game before that game. And it's just continuing to try to take that progress and implement it where I can and those situations come around, because they're going to forever come around. That's just what the game is. So it's just understand that, okay, I missed this protection and I didn't check the routes, or I checked the routes and I missed the protection and I looked to the wrong side, or just understanding this next level and being able to put myself in a position to be successful.
What can you take away from Logan sitting over there for 3 hours and then coming out and winning the game?
That was tough. I was hyped for him. I was turned up. I was probably his biggest fan at that moment. He had me super excited. That's my dog there, so I was just turned for him, man.
Malik, what have you maybe learned about Traylon since you've been teammates with him, and how good was to see him come back in the game and score?
Man, he worked his butt off, man. And no matter what people say, bro, he come every day to work, bro, and he just continuing to try to progress just like I am. He continuing to go at it. If he mess up, it's whatever. Just go learn from it and keep going, and he just gonna make plays whenever you give him the ball. So I'm excited for him.
you pick up that blitz on the one play, step up through the line, through the A-gap, and you just kind of see open field, right? Now you know your speed, your athleticism. Does that excite you when you just kind of see green grass and a lot of room to run?
I mean, yeah, especially when it's man coverage, everybody's back turned. And I was tired, though. So I should have scored, but I was tired. I got to get in better shape. Coach going to rip me on that one. That's one of our keys, our team keys right there, conditioning mindset.
Malik, on the touchdown pass to Traylon, you had a defender coming at you, and looking at the replays, it kind of looks like you did the sidearm action. When you're doing that, is it just instinctive? Do you think I'm trying to thread it around a guy, or are you just letting it go?
I'm just playing football, using the ability God gave me. I ain't really thinking about it.
On the pick, Malik, is there anything it can learn from the interception, or is that just kind of a fluke that gets tipped like that?
Yeah, it just kind of got tipped. I'm sorry. I ain't mean to be like sarcastic or nothing. I didn't want to come off as sarcastic. No, it just got tipped. That's just what it is. I ain't 6'5", 6'6", you know what I mean? It's going to happen sometime.
Thank you, Malik.
All right, guys. So we are. Whoop, hang on. Hang in there, guys. I've lost my camera feed, so if y'all could just give me a quick second, I'm gonna get that fixed up for y'all. There we go. Boom. We're back live here for y'all. All right, guys. So real quick, I want to give one more shout out. Gamer Genetic Films asked me if I think Malik Willis will start at all this year. So I think Malik Willis will have a few play designs, that the coaching staff, or a few play calls, mixed in with the offense this year. Because I mean, you really can't replace that level of production he has with Tannehill or anyone else. So I think you might see a few play packages just for Malik Willis. But unless Ryan Tannehill, but if Ryan Tannehill stays healthy, I don't see Malik getting the start over Tannehill unless Tannehill goes out and just starts sucking it up like he did in the Bengals playoff game there. If Tannehill starts, getting pretty bad off, yeah, I could see it. I could see us going to Malik then, as well as, if Tannehill goes down, I definitely see Malik getting the start there. So let's knock on wood and hope that don't happen, though, because right now I do believe, Tannehill gives us the best option to make it to the playoffs. Not saying Malik can't do it, but I definitely want Malik to have a little more time to definitely get more comfortable with his, with his play and calling the offense and being in the huddle, the whole 9 yards. As we just heard in the Titans press conference, Malik gave himself a B+ for tonight's game. I think that's a fair overall assessment of his gameplay. So that's something that we will be breaking down live this coming up Thursday at 8:30 p.m. Central Time, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time, live on Facebook and YouTube at What's Shaking Titans. So, guys, I want to take the time once again to thank everybody for tuning in to What's Shaking Titans, our live game and post-game coverage. I hope everybody has a blessed and wonderful night, guys. Love you all. Take care. Tighten up. Let's go.